Yeah, I'm excited. So yesterday we wrote a melody, a riff melody, and something I'm really happy with. But I wrote a second section last night. I was at home and I had the melody in my head, like I told you guys. And I wrote a second section. So the idea is to write a beautiful breakdown and have a drop, which is, I think, always the most important part of the track. So we want to build something, and I think we have a pretty good melody. At least I'm pretty happy with it. And then I always like it when a trance track has a little bit variation. So further on in the track, after the drop, this is just the idea, right? We're sketching here. Further on in the track, I would love it if the main melody could kind of switch to a different chord sequence and then going back to the original melody. So this is what I wrote yesterday, and I hope you guys like it. So that's kind of the basic idea.
Yeah.
So yeah, what do you guys think?
Well, I love the variation because if you do the section just repeating, it's
Little boring,
getting stale,
little tedious.
So I like this.
But do we agree on the chords? So the riff, the main riff is this one, obviously. It's the riff we wrote yesterday.
I like it that the bass note stays.
Yeah.
I like this, but I'm not sure about this. This one is a little off for me.
On the other hand, it drops back beautifully.
Yeah, that does.
But as you mentioned, this is a part that's going to be in the track after the drop, right? Or you want to...
Yeah, but it needs to make sense. I agree with Ferry that it's almost there, but it's not...
Yeah, it's a daring score scheme. That's
the third step.
I think the most important thing about an anthem that it's
simple.
That it's simple. I think this is quite
Yeah, but on the other hand, I do like it when with an anthem you can go a little bit further than the average track.
Yeah.
Right. So, but it doesn't need to make sense.
So it's So it basically stays on the G sharp. So it's
maybe it's an idea that because yesterday you and Ferry created some magic with the melodies. Maybe it's an idea that you two jump into that and we're gonna start with the arrangement.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah, I think if
so you guys can work on the magic on this, and then
yeah, if you can have a crack at the arrangement, at least we have something that has a bit of a shape for the track.
Yeah, I think we all agree that the melody was stuck in my head. So
Yeah, melody is great. I love it.
So,
brushing teeth. That's it.
yeah.
are we doing something with that tempo?
No, I like the tempo.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
For the breakdown.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
And you've cleaned up the arrangement.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, but I couldn't resist just to, because if we throw in IDs, it ends up everywhere, and now it's all back in place. So you have an overview. That's what I did last evening. So
Clean up all the little bits and pieces that are not being
but
used.
it's for the overview in your head. It's really important to have a
totally.
clean arrangement.
Yeah.
And what is really cool, what I love about Logic Pro is that Benno and I work in the studio together a lot.
Oh no!
And we both have the same setup. So if I buy a plugin, he needs to buy it as well. So it's very expensive when he comes to my house sometimes.
I do you the favor in return sometimes.
But the good thing is we have one Dropbox set up where we're saving the project. And so Benno has kind of the main arrangement right now. I opened his session but saved it as a different project file, so I kind of I sidetrack it and I save it again under a different name, and then he can import the channels. So Ferry and I will be working on that different section right now, and then Benno can import it into the main arrangement. So this is sort of, we'll be helping Benno with creating sounds here, working on melodies, and then Benno can import it if he wants, if he likes it.
If we all like it.
If we all like it.
It's not up to
If he
you.
approves.
Yeah.
So, but this way we can work really fast. I
Yeah.
mean, sometimes when you're with a lot of guys in the studios, you're all watching the screen. Actually, you want to
push everybody out of the
away.
way.
I wanted to do my magic, but
Yeah.
in this way we can be really quick and
Yeah. So if you guys have any suggestions for what you want us to do, or me and Ruben, or me and Ferry, just let me know, and then we'll join you in the studio later.
I think for the melody, it's important that you don't overcomplicate it. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
No, I think the main melody's done. I think we all agree on that one. That is done. The tempo thing is great.
That's amazing.
I just really
you want a payoff.
yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to be, but I think if we hear the same melody over and over again,
Yeah.
it kind of repeats
what,
the
what this does is building anticipation for you to go back into the
Exactly.
melody
Yeah,
that you
that's
want to
what I
hear.
want.
So
Yeah.
that's
But I agree with you. It's not really there yet.
the
so-
first two steps are cool, and
Yeah.
then it goes off a
Yeah,
little,
it's-
and then
Yeah.
how drop
you
back
don't
in is
you
great.
don't really expect that chord.
Yeah,
That could
So-
be a plus.
could be buzz. But
Hey, and how do we feel about what we did yesterday? I mean, we have the melody obviously and the tempo change. I think from starting from that point where the melody is introduced, and we have the low BPM melody introduced in the breakdown.
Yeah.
I really love it.
me too.
Me too.
I think it needs a little bit work to be an anthem just before that point. Could be a little bit more, well,
Need some,
not dramatic, it's not the right word, but well, I said it,
epic storytelling.
epic, maybe that's the right word. Maybe do some strings.
Yeah.
Strings.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
we could set up something and
I
see
would
if
love
works.
it if the drive of the straight bass line, the introduction, could have the toughness that Exhale has, or your song Awakening by Rank One. I love that.
The drive,
the drive. It's like,
Yeah.
and it's really something I noticed with some of the younger DJs now playing our stuff that we did back in the day. That sound is making a total comeback. Even they even play it at 142 BPM, but it has the.
Well, we did too.
So yeah, so I think it would be really cool if we can have some
Some
like
tougher elements.
tougher elements,
Yeah.
like something like that, and then build a really cool drive.
Yeah.
And then the breakdown needs to be anthemic, obviously. Then we need to drop. I think we're gonna hold the main melody, and then just a classic 909 snare. I think would do the trick.
Oh yeah. Sure.
The
bring in some
one thing
acid
I would like to say is, like, if you go listen to those trance tracks from back in the day,
Yeah.
everyone always says like, yeah, it was so like this. It wasn't. It was more ravey than it was.
Yeah.
Than holy. I would like to say the word holy.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
then you know
yeah.
what I mean. So if we go to that is not. I think back in the day there was always an element that was keeping that
Yeah,
pace,
yeah, yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Even
Something
the-
raw.
Yeah, not just the strings. Just like
Yeah.
keep something in there, like a little arpeggiator or something that's,
Yeah.
or like a filtered loop that's
Yeah.
still there.
Yeah.
So you can always.
It's funny
Your
you
foot
say
tapping,
we
you
call it the cosmic gate trick, Benno and I.
Oh yeah.
Hats off to Klaus and Bossy,
yeah.
because their breakdowns are super long,
Right.
like
It's a
sometimes
filter
3
kick,
minutes,
like,
but there's always something
Something happening.
something rhythmic happening,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's why it's interesting, because you're building a tension.
Yeah.
If you have nothing rhythmic and if you only have strings, people stand still.
Yeah.
And it's dance music,
Yeah.
so you should always have something
Something.
danceable, something
Even if
on
your
the
little
beat.
toe goes like. like that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
really
but-
in the mood to get stuff going today.
Let's go.
So,
Yeah, but still one question though, because for me it's a bit unclear what we want with the drop and before. And I think it's really important to address this right now, because what we have right now is a kind of a softish baseline, old school kind of vibe, and we want to make that more energetic, right?
yeah.
What I want to know a little bit ahead, like what are we gonna do on the drop?
I would just
Same vibe, different vibe.
You want to? I mean, the techno guys are bringing back the straight bass lines on the drop, but I think we're the trance guys, so we can do a drop with a changing bass line.
Yeah, but should it be like a very simple bass line to have the lead really recognizable and
It's a good point.
to stand out? Because if we do like a like kind of a bass line just before the drop, and then we do
What
the
if-
same with the melody. It might be.
What if we just go full on German rave-ish, like the harder kick with just an offbeat, just like that. When the melody comes in, pa-pa, pa-pa, and then no hi-hats, just like that, back into the small break.
Remember,
build
I
up
found
again.
that kick. I need to look at it. It's one of those sample banks. I found that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can find it
Yeah, that's cool.
somewhere.
Yeah.
So we're going after not really then a tuned bass line actually. That could work too. So you have a melody. Or we could just set it up, see how it sounds. If it's rubbish,
Let's go.
we'll
Well,
try something else.
I guess I'm the wrong guy. I love melodies. I'm the melody guy. But I know that you're right. I think it's probably cooler to have like a straight bass
drum.
line.
Yeah.
Well, why not try both? I mean, we have
we can
time.
try both. Yeah.
Well, what if you? Okay, so yeah, you do that. So you have to you slow down, you build up slowly, and then you introduce that in the tempo change with all the delays following weirdly, and then you have that with a straight bass line.
Yeah.
For like a few bars, like let's say 8 bars, which is just a tease.
Yeah.
Drop it back to a small break. Now that the snare drum bit
have a melodic
and then
drop.
and then back into full on blasting.
And I would love to have
Melodic
something of a
yeah.
female atmosphere vocal stuff I was trying yesterday. I can do it here, so I won't bother you with it. But if I find something really cool, then I can. That's
To be honest,
white
I like
smoke.
what we had, by the way, as
That's
as atmosphere. I really loved it. So
that was very cool.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll try some more stuff here as well. Just but okay. So Ferry and I are going to work on the melody. You guys are going to work on the straight bass line and on the arrangement.
Yeah.
So the arrangement, if you just let's
Shall we?
let-
Is it okay for you guys? Because I would think it's best to start with the drop, because the drop for me is the most important thing. What are we going to do with the drop? If we have the drop, it's more easy to make the intro.
Yeah.
Right. Is it okay with
sure.
you guys?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
Sure.
Cool.
yeah, I think so. Make that very powerful.
Let's see. I'm looking at your guys in the Discord right now. Would be really cool if you guys could let us know where you're tuning in from. I would love to know where you guys are. And yeah, if you have any questions, just feel free to drop them in the Discord, and I'll try to answer. Or if you have any questions for Ferry or Ben or Ruben, just let us know in the Discord. So let me see if there's any questions so far. A lot of people wishing us good luck.
Yeah.
We need it. Pressure's on. All right, shall we get started?
Yes. Let's do it.
All right.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Nice.
Okay.
Have fun.
Good
So-
luck, guy.
Ja, gaan we
That's what you have now.
And then it goes back to. Yeah.
And then you go back to that.
The original melody is.
Yeah.
And then so the in the alternative section,
Yeah.
it starts like this. And then I went, but you don't like that? I was searching yesterday because it makes it round, you know? That's these two. So it's,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then,
Yeah. 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 It
So
drops
it's-
breaking nicely though.
so it starts here, C, G sharp, C, and then,
okay.
it's F.
Yeah.
F.
Yeah. No, let me just try something. Okay. Really? Hey, G sharp and then
Yeah, G sharp, C, and
Yeah.
then the way I had it was G sharp, C, and then G, C,
Ah, yeah.
and then
Yeah.
because you don't deviate too much from the F minor. You want to go home to this chord.
Yeah.
So this is your basic chord, the
Oh,
F minor.
transpose is one down. Remember? Because I still have the old thing in my head.
So
yeah.
this is how it starts. It starts G sharp, C, and then. But
Yeah. maybe this is going back to this one is the one for me that is like.
That's bothering. Yeah, this one.
Nee, wat krijg je nou?
I need some more coffee. Do you want some coffee?
No,
Water?
fine. I don't have.
I think this is not the right thing. So now, is this sort of a vibe?
Yeah.
Toch?
Great kick.
Yeah. This maybe we should go for something,
A little bit more heavy.
or skip it.
Yeah, just keep it like this.
Yeah, and then maybe later on. What if we do the later on? So actually, we're trying to find a kick and a bass line, right?
Yeah.
So
What if we bring in some acid or something like that?
Okay, but what we have done right now, we've added a kick right here, right? So we add a kick, and then we added a verb here, and then filtered it, because this is a bit too much. We filtered it. So now we have a sort of a hall kick, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Armin stepped in the room, he loved it.
Yeah.
We love it too.
Yeah.
Now we have the melody here. Does this work for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, for me too.
It's
Well,
really lift off. Like it.
but do we need this riff to be sidechained or?
Maybe just a little bit so the kick comes through, but I wouldn't make it too bouncy because
Or
when you
super
go
bouncy.
but when you go back in time, let's go back in time. You didn't have sidechain like this.
True. True.
But also it's nice that you have that it actually goes through.
For mixing, this is pure hell, of course.
Yeah.
We have
a lot of
frequencies
frequencies.
fighting.
Yeah.
So what you normally would want is that you have the kick drum, which is the most essential thing in making music, and it always needs to push through. If you're in a big hall, a big stadium,
This is what you need to hear.
yeah, the kick needs to be there. But also needs to be there is the riff. So you had a suggestion for a bass line.
Well, I was thinking to maybe add some acid or something in there.
But
It might be
acid-
very busy together with the riff. But
I think up to this point, what we discussed was like, okay, we want to have a more drivey element.
yeah.
What if we would do it with start with a soul sound and then see if we can make it
So we can
acidish?
distort
Because
it.
if you start full on acid,
It's too much.
Well, in my experience, it's really difficult to control. It's like a beast. You throw
try
it
to
in.
tame
It's,
a beast and you can't.
yeah, it's really hard.
So you would start with the bass line that you had earlier as well, the lately one, and then use
Wow.
different, like a more aggressive rhythm, and then add
Yeah,
distortion
'cause-
to it, so it becomes like a more like a
so
snapping sound.
yeah, because now we have this lovely bass line. It's really beautiful, right?
Yeah, it's just for the rhythm and
But it's nice to support. But for me, it's more in the intro then.
Yeah.
So I would like
That's
to
something
see
you
if we can
switch
do
to.
something like because I love fairy stuff very much.
Yeah.
He had these types of which is it the Moon? No, it's the Orange Team, the remix he did.
Okay, so it's gonna be
Yeah, let's try to start from scratch here because we could do presets all day, right? But what if we just? My favorite synth is the Massive. I can make anything with it almost. So
And this is true. I actually saw a set behind you on an airplane once. I think it was to Vegas, and you were creating a doorbell with this.
yeah,
this
yeah,
machine.
I did a lot with this. So what if I start like this? Maybe you want to do the rhythm. If you could do that over there. That's enough, I guess. So let's see if we can. We can now.
Or is it the same?
Oh, it works again.
The swing works.
Yeah. So yesterday we had a big problem, right? Maybe you saw that with me struggling with the swing. But it appears to be that the swing needs to be 50 to have no swing. Makes total sense to me, but
So
okay.
you would start there. And
This section, right? Yeah, and I would, if I hear this, I would like.
So you have that, so
Yeah,
that it cuts through. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do. Yeah. But this really sounds like also maybe have a tube there, or maybe even go more wild and then do an EQ first and then distort that. So we had a distortion yesterday which really works fine. It's the cold fire.
So you're boosting the frequencies you want to distort.
Yeah. This is a little bit going where maybe it's a little bit too much though, but
Well, it depends what it sounds like together with the other elements.
or maybe.
Yeah.
Nah, it's too much, huh?
Yeah.
Shall we have a listen?
Let's
So if we do this, like, where's the silence?
This might need some
Swing,
a little bit of, yeah.
Oh. Better.
Nice.
And then maybe a bit of a delay.
A bit like,
Yeah, like a ping pong delay or something. I love this one. It's just super easy, but I always set this to off because otherwise you have noise all over. Maybe we could also do this one before the distortion. It's a little bit too much, huh? Okay, but you can tame it.
but there's a lot of low end in this sound also. Is that
Actually, I miss some low end right now, don't you?
we have the offbeat bass.
Oh, yeah.
But you still have that mwah, mwah, mwah.
Maybe mix it.
Yeah.
Also, what I'm hearing with this sound, I would love to try flanger. Getting there.
Well, we have the sound toys, the face misters.
Yeah, face
on-
mistress.
we have that on one of the other bass lines.
Wha-
So
Why not try from scratch?
yeah.
So, good thing with the face mistress for me, it's this is the different
It's the wrong channel.
wrong channel. So a phaser is something like it floats a bit, right? It's like
Starts moving.
Yeah. So you would usually use this to have your stuff moving. Slower, a slower rate, maybe a little bit more like this.
Now you hear that the
Yeah.
sound keeps on moving and moving and moving
So
and
it's
moving. Yeah.
it's not like
It's not still in
No.
your face.
I love this.
Yeah, me too. It's nice.
Sounds very fairish to me,
Very
but
fairish, yeah.
I'm sure he disagrees.
Ooh, it's a bit almost there. Not really.
See, you don't have that sort of like hard. Can you put the first melody in front so we come out of the first?
Yep.
See how it. No. Not there yet.
Oh, sorry.
I do like it that it.
This should go higher.
Yeah, no, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
What if we go to Discord? Listen. It's a bit experimentational, but
Yep. Let's go back to the first two chords that you had. That was.
let's hear.
See, the only thing I felt a bit weird about was,
They're going to the F sharp, C sharp.
yeah, that's the only thing. 'Cause see, that's the right note to end on. Oh, that's nice.
That's what I had this morning. I'll play you from the beginning. So this is the original melody.
That's nice though.
And then
There's definitely.
yeah, and I went to the C sharp to create a tension. Yeah, oh yeah, that could be. Which note? That's the F. Yeah, it's better. Wait, hold. What? So
There you go. That's
Go
the
back.
one.
Last one.
That's
one.
Huh?
The last one you played.
Yeah. We're getting there. Hang on.
Now we have to reverse our own stream to hear what we did.
Yeah, sorry guys, we gotta switch off this camera.
Sorry,
Let's roll back the tape. So you go to this note.
Yeah, I got this.
1, 2, 3. This one needs to go up.
Wait, so let's play from the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, there. If you go up with this one to A.
This one?
Yeah, to A. Oh, sorry, no, G sharp. Now you have this little, all the symmetry.
You can even hold the note.
Yeah, like the extra bar. Go up.
Yeah. But only do it like once in the track, maybe.
And now you fall.
Let's play the entire thing.
Yeah, now you fall right back into it. Take the little step out there. There.
Top.
That's the drop we want. Yeah.
Great job.
Sweet.
Okay.
Sweet.
Sweet. Now to add the top melody, so yeah, I want for atmosphere purposes, I'll add the. So this is the melody, the main melody, the top melody, but you need to change it from what I did yesterday. So it's. Wait, let me first fix the bass note on the because this goes different now as well, right?
Ah, right.
No, it actually
I think
stays the same. Yeah.
Is it the same? Yeah,
it's the same.
Right? Oh wait. Yeah.
It fits. And what do you think if we...
It's so catchy, man.
What if we like overdo this? So sort of hold hold this and have it...
yeah.
And then just... I don't know if this is overdoing it, but like when in Rome, right?
Hey.
So you hold this note, I think.
Yeah, I like that in the high note.
You can sort of break the A. I don't know if you...
Yeah.
It's a bit experimentation on the bass note. I need to fix the bass note, of course.
It's cool.
The sound must be a little bit more. It's not the sound that I expect. This is a bit more what I expect, but also you should maybe that kind of stuff, but it sounds a bit too muddy. What else do we need then? Because now we have inserted this bass line, right? And we have made something like this.
Yeah.
It's not there
then
quite
this-
yet, but
This is out on this point there, like.
yeah, so you need something here. What would you introduce there? Maybe a
Like a-
stab, or maybe a synth. Yeah, like a communicating thing. Oh, it says there.
Or
Maybe like this. To have communicating, yeah. No, this is something like this. I don't like the sound of this one.
This would be like a.
So I made a real big bang. Maybe there's something in those presets. I took
We
a lot
dive
of.
into the Rank 1 archives.
Well, no, it's actually.
The Benno.
It was for sale. It's a massive. No. Where is it? Oh,
Dirty
I cannot
Dutch.
find it. Where is it? It's just mine to go to preset folder. But maybe we can. It's Essential Massive is it's called. Let's see. Can we find it now?
I saw it.
It is this
Yeah,
one, yeah. So here I have all my sounds that I use quite a lot. Oh, that's also nice. This is old school, but it's not gonna work. Oh yeah.
Well, it is. The idea is good.
Yeah, but it skips my essential, was it? Huh? Where is it? There it is. So there's so many in there.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, but it should be more soy, I guess. Maybe it's something like this. But not continuously, but shorter maybe.
Shorter and a bit sidechain, like a. That's nice.
Could work. Let's see if it works with the drums, because we had a lot of drums. Yeah, does this work? Well,
Yeah, it works.
it's not too bad. I must say this bit annoys the heck out of me
Yeah.
if it's like so many times.
So it just needs to be every 4 bars.
Yeah.
So we have to find something else on that spot that we can put something cool there, right?
Or just leave it. Maybe it should be space.
But what if we like
Drums.
yeah, or like a percussion kind of synth, like
So
But that-
what if we would do a tom thing?
Yeah.
Like good suggestion. I think this needs more rhythm. So we have snares, we have toms.
So you have the dun dun dun
Something in there that could work. Maybe higher pitch. Oh, or higher. Something like this.
Yeah.
Or other.
Yeah, that's the spot.
Yeah.
And then
So here's another trick that I use quite a lot here. Is now I recorded something, but I didn't press record. So we have this feature here in Logic. That's why I use Logic. And now you can say, give me the recording I just did without recording. So here it is. This is what Ruben just played, and I brought it back. It should be verb, this one. Okay.
yeah.
So what if we do this one and then mute this section
And then
put
split
a
up different sounds.
big verb to it? So now I have this is dry and this one is with verb, but it's not the right verb. So
Need like
yeah, nice long tail, like taily verb. Maybe something like this.
I think
It's a
they're
bit too
too
loud.
far
Huh?
apart. They're too
Yeah.
far apart.
Maybe it's also something like a fill.
What if you do
More
So
often.
yeah, so like every, and then you can have the long one on the every end of 2 bars. So this would be like,
Yeah.
then it's more like a percussion.
So it should be. It's too much right now, right?
Yeah.
I think it's. Do you? Could you give it a go where you want it to have? Like I have the keyboard here. Like. But then with.
Yeah.
But maybe these toms are nice, but maybe we should pitch them higher. Like I just don't like tunk. I wanna like these are more like the
And
toms.
also like a cool.
No, this is not the toms. Maybe we have so many toms, but it's not the tom. I would like actually maybe a tablas or something, or maybe a snare. Deep tones? No, it's not deep. So this is sometimes can be tedious. Like okay,
Oh, that's nice. This is very tweakable. It's very tight.
yeah, yeah, but it's more for the drive.
Yeah. But it's also not on the right position when it is.
But I must say I like this as a counter thing to the verb.
Yeah.
So let's just put your ID. We do that afterwards. But
Yeah,
first
yeah,
I record
yeah.
this because I. So it doesn't really make sense right now because you like so many kicks, man. What are you doing? Well, what if you just process it a little bit? You have to mix this, and if you mix it real in the back, this could really work, I guess.
Rhythmic.
Now it's just an add-on, like giving a little bit extra drive.
Als ik hem hier wil zetten? Ja, dat, ja, oké. En dan blijf je wel aan de rest zitten, zie je niet?
Ah, yeah, nice.
Die kun je wel zo laten. Dit vind ik wel heel gaaf. Dat die is heel, op een of andere gestoorde manier heel episch. Ja, dat hij dan hoog is. Dat is tof hoor, dit. Ja, dat is tof.
Ah, je hoort de delay. The delay is doing as well.
Dat is echt niet handig. Oh, weet je wat we dan doen? Om hem dikker te maken, dan zetten we er dan echt zo'n hele grote synth onder, waar deze hoog
Oh
gaat.
yeah, maybe we can already add that.
Dat hij dan heel dun wordt.
Yeah, yeah. Let me save this,
Yeah,
otherwise
we go back to English. Sorry guys, I don't know if you're watching us, but
you have to forget that we have to speak in. I was thinking, yeah, maybe you should put that in as well.
which one? The other layer.
Yeah,
the
and
thick one.
I also want to add the classic. I was just thinking, maybe it's cool to add the synths Nexus. I have to find it somewhere.
It needs one of those typical retro sounds.
Yeah, the classic voice. What is it? It's the.
Something really crazy. A big ass pizzicato.
No, the It's not this one, but it. It's not. This is not the one I mean.
No, I know. It's like that. Yeah.
But it's
Follow the bass line, the bass notes.
yeah. So it needs to go a lot softer, and the reverb needs to, I think, needs to be decay. Maybe this is cool. I don't know.
So all you need to do is get the bass notes and copy it from there.
And then just on the two.
Yeah.
Two. The bass notes are here.
Yeah. Oh, is the bass note correct now at the end? Yeah, right. It is.
So all I need to do is copy
Clean it up.
the bass thing,
And then
and then sometimes work can be tedious. So if I put all these notes and make them
like a fourth.
really short, and then put them on the second, each second, and
So copy everything.
oh, and then plus 12.
There. I think one more octave up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds a bit.
but it's not. It's still.
It's not. It's not. The sound is not what I want.
This should go up though.
Yeah, that's cool. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Let me just put the notes in first. So it's. So which notes do you want there? So that goes to G sharp.
Yeah.
And then C.
No, that stays. That stays. It's
Yeah.
where the other one goes up. It's already going to C. Here. No, this, and then move those as well.
Which one? To what? To
Yeah,
what
this
note?
goes to C.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. Sorry, this one goes to C, exactly. This is D sharp. And the other two, the half of that, yeah, goes to D. And then back to C. You know, you got that German rainy stuff. Oh, that's the one clashing with that note. Yeah, here it's clashing with da da da. You just gotta follow the top melody there.
So it should be go one lower.
Is that? Yeah, it's da 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 da.
So it should be either this one or this one.
That one, I think, the lower one. Yeah. Oh, hey.
Which one? Lower?
No, yeah, well, it's going too high otherwise.
I like it.
Okay. To A, to a G.
Yeah, nice.
A again, G sharp again.
Which one?
G sharp again. A again, G again.
G?
Yeah, that would be the most logical, but.
And when it resolve, you go,
Yeah, exactly.
It could be cool if we have a pre-delay.
Yeah, it comes later.
Oh, if you did it warm?
Yeah. This is how I hear it, but
Yeah.
is it okay for you?
Yeah.
And I do it like
I
this.
think that's the sound that you were looking for
Yeah,
in the
like
beginning
the
also.
Yeah, in the well, this is why I was mentioning it like this, because you can do the intro, but if it doesn't really match your drop, then you have a very nice intro beat section, and then it doesn't work on your drop.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
Maybe we can choose a different sound for that one.
sorry.
So you can create a new synthesizer and use a different.
Oh, for those
different sounds,
two
like a
upper
different sound
sounds.
for the up. So
Yeah.
you have the aggression from the and then you have something else.
So we have this sound right now.
Yeah.
And you're suggesting to mute this,
Yeah, because
and
it's
to make
it's a bit too slappy, I think. That
yeah,
it's a
and then
slappy
make
thing.
it do something on another channel. And
Yeah.
find another sound for it. That's
Yeah.
what you're suggesting, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what's in there. I mean,
More like a
yeah, curious to see what's essential.
Something like that. That's cool also.
Could be.
A bit too busy. Ooh, that's cool.
No, this is getting there. But it needs to have like, yeah. Yeah, man. But if you do it like. So on the end.
You can also choose to have this once every 2 bars and then have another sound.
Maybe could do.
I don't know.
Well, let me first, because
First,
otherwise
put in the-
I'm gonna forget this.
Put in the idea, please. That's it. Yeah.
It's just super simple. I mean, it's ridiculously simple, but it works, right? But maybe the sound, we should see if this is a sound. It's just a preset, actually. I would actually thought of a chord thing, but like this. Like this is
It fits in the whole.
yeah. Maybe a little bit more sidechain. You could also do this later on, like
Yeah.
maybe. It's also cool,
Nice.
right?
Yeah.
So I automate it. I like this. Yeah,
Yeah. Nice.
love it. So
So start.
that's here we are cheating a little bit, because normally what you would have like a synth, and back in the day we would have to do this all the time. But we can just say, please do this for me. So I set it on touch, and I say, okay, this is what I want to automate, and it should be here. And now I can just draw a line. Super easy. Nice, love it. And then we have the beats.
Maybe curve it a bit instead of like.
Yeah. It's a little bit loud though.
Nice.
Get in there. So, for me, this section really works right now,
Yeah.
right? So
It's a good drive.
Yeah, we could, if the guys come in, we could.
So yeah, so we can park this and start
Yeah,
working on the
let's
break.
see if we could first save it as well. So what I thought was a little bit missing from what we did yesterday is like I like the strings and the drama. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like.
You want the
Yeah.
Anthem feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think an Anthem word you should take a little bit extra, an extra step that you would normally maybe not do in a
Yeah.
in a usual
Agree,
track.
agree.
But right now it feels like maybe it's not going to work. But
So you want to create something from this part from 65.
yeah,
to
or
85.
maybe in this section as well. So what if you, for example, I thought of this idea yesterday, and maybe it's not really working at all. Well, we have a bunch of patches, and just see what happens. I made these patches earlier, Armin as well, and what
This
we
is the
do
whole-
is we save them, and we can just get them whenever we want, and then we don't have to find.
Yeah, because you don't have to reinvent the wheel every
Yeah.
single time. And if you create something perfect, then yeah.
This is actually the
Have to use
reason
it.
why we use computers so much and not the hardware synthesizers, because this is so easy and we're working on so many projects at once, and then it's so super easy to get your stuff going, so you can do more. Can I?
sorry.
There's a octave lower. I don't know. Maybe later on. Or maybe second break.
Open up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice step.
Yeah. So I didn't press record, but there it is.
That's
So,
crazy that,
I mean-
that the program remembers that. That's
Super
nuts.
easy. I mean, it's a computer; it can do anything.
That's
But I really like the atmosphere of this. But I know for sure that when Armin and Ferry step into the room, they're gonna say, "Yeah, but I like the melody to be solo first." And I think they would have a point there. So let's see if it's just sticks and at what place you could bring it in and have this one be clean.
Yeah.
Is that
So
what
the
you
lead
feel
sound,
too? Yeah, have that solo and then
and then build this in.
yeah,
Like filter it in. Start with the low part, and then
maybe start even with the low part. Yeah.
yeah. So you can build it in and bring in the higher notes.
Let's see if that works. Well, this is not a really well played part. Oh, bye now. I can even hear this later on. Like a top note there.
Yeah, that's
Like-
what I was thinking. Like you need a
Yeah.
that's the euphoria feel.
one.
Yeah.
The euphoric is actually the word I was looking for the whole day morning.
Euphoria. Here we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Sensation. Flores, sorry, Flores.
okay. Come on. Well, if you ask me, what's the downside of making music? It's actually this. Now we're waiting for a plugin to load, and I mean, I'm happy that we can load it. I mean, we have everything we want, but this
Did
this
you
beach
have-
ball, it's just like
beach
there,
ball
it's
death.
not going away. So it might be even the case that it's going to crash right now. So
Let's not jinx it. It's still moving.
well, I'm not jinxing anything. Okay, shall we do a poll? What do you think? Crashing or not?
Yeah. Okay. Chat. Ross or Days, make a poll. Is it crashing?
Even the beach ball is crashing right now. Oh man, no!
How does it work? I think poll, yes or no. Does it work like that? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, this is not really.
This is not.
Not right now, please. There's one plus though. I mean, Logic has its disadvantages. It also has its advantages. So I'm not really afraid that I'm going to lose the project right now because it does save itself every now and then. So hopefully, if it crashes, or I might crash it myself, and then I can reload it, and then it asks like, "Do you want to load the project like it was?"
You're like, yes,
Or-
please.
Yeah, no.
Or no,
Or
because it's
the
crashed.
last state.
Yeah.
And I would go for the last state. And I'm going to actually crash it myself because it's not going to work.
The question was, Ross, if it was crashing or not, but it's too late. It's crashed.
It's crashed.
It's gone.
So,
but
but that euphoric feel.
Yeah, you want those high notes to hit as well, like that.
Yeah, like
And maybe like a choir, like
maybe.
the albino, the A's. Ferry made those and put it in the Dropbox.
Yeah, but I think he made a chord, did he?
Oh,
or,
okay.
or did he? I'm not sure, but we could,
not a
could
preset.
look at it. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
First, you have to start up again.
Yeah, which takes a little coffee break as well.
So that means we're gonna have a short little
Oh,
drink.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Well, the thing with making music for me as well, I don't know if you recognize this, but I always forget to eat and drink.
Yeah. At a certain point, your belly starts rumbling, and you're like, oh,
Okay. So now,
exclamation mark, hungry. There.
don't do saved, do auto saved.
Because when you go safe, it might crash again.
See, you still have the high note because that's where you are, and you fill it up with this bigger. Yeah, it's good.
And then just double this, right?
Just go on from there again.
Let's repeat section.
Yeah.
Yeah, really cool. What I think we should do, we should
Yeah.
just present this to. The way I had it in my original demo was actually this section being repeated.
Yeah. Oh, then
the
you-
filter is lower, so you just have the first section.
He just now, because I took away the little steps up, remember? So
Oh yeah,
you
no, I
need to get this down
I can
there.
copy the original
Yeah,
part,
yeah.
which is this one.
Yes.
So the entire section would be something like
And
this.
Build this big pads like. I actually like the pizzicato underneath. You know what?
Let's present it.
I think we should find a field with yellow flowers.
Yeah. And walk around with the
And run a record back on her.
Serum main. So this is Nexus Pizzicato. This is a synth voice. This is the silent main riff. ARP. So Benno needs to clean this up. And this is the bass Reese. So I'm going to save this. I'm going to render this.
Just so we have an idea.
And then we should present it to, let me see, rendering.
So are we staying with the dooga-digga?
Yeah, we have to ask the guys. But first I want to make this exportable for Benno, so he can import this melody into his. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put all these channels, because my project is a bit of a mess, there's so much going on. I'll put all my channels below. And I'll mute all this. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna mute. Okay. Yeah, so saving this as 3 and saving it as 4, otherwise he can't. Okay, now going to Benno and Ruben to present the melody. Come, let's go to them.
Yep. Let's do it.
So, how's it going, guys?
Good.
Well,
good,
we
good.
have a crashing project right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's what we like to hear.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Well, in the meantime, maybe you can play the render that we just did. It's in the
course, yeah.
ASOT 2024
Yes.
Anthem folder.
First, I'm gonna save this because it just recovered from the crash.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you go to just renders, in the folder renders,
Yeah.
and you look for today, 03, yeah, Alt Melody 03.
This one? No.
Go down, go down.
Yeah, this one.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just play it.
Is goed. I like it. It's stuck in your head. It's
Yeah, it does.
Now this one.
Okay.
pizzicato.
Yeah, I love it.
Vet.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you just have to import the parts.
that's really important.
Important or
Uh,
imported?
Also,
Import the parts.
So what we did,
also cool.
by the way, is
yeah.
not
Old
sure
school, man.
if you guys would love this type of
Oh,
Yeah, I love it.
kind of vibe. Yeah, this. There we go. Maybe we should see which elements would stick, and some we might get rid of, or maybe
What's
it's a
that?
little bit.
What's that? What's happening there? Is it like a flanger or something? on it?
the phase mixers again. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
And, yeah.
Nice.
I love this. It's great.
Yeah, this is good.
Because this is actually
Oh, man,
my
this-
version of your bass line, right?
Here we go, box. Anyway, but this is really cool. If you introduce in the beginning of the track, first beats in for dummy-proof DJs, and then.
So let's import your stuff.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do it again. Can you do it again? Just I was in the zone for a second.
Oh, sorry.
No, just the bass. Solo. Just this. And that. And then this big.
Yeah, like this. We made a
Just
kick
like
with
that.
a little bit of a.
Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't need anything more.
Well, maybe.
And then the
maybe.
vocal going in.
And then, I think we should have it every 2 bars instead of every
Yeah.
bar.
And then you have those vocal
A bit
snippets
too
from
busy.
yesterday.
Can you bounce this? Can you what we're hearing right now? Can you quickly bounce it?
Yeah.
Just so we know, like, okay, we love that groove. So
Yeah.
put it in renders.
Is it renders? No, it's not renders yet. Huh? Here's renders.
And then there's a great
beats.
groove or something.
Beats.
Groove. Beats.
Groove, whatever. Always good for reference. Do you do that as well?
No.
It's sometimes if you have the vibe like this is cool. We should not get distracted too far from this.
Yeah.
Always works. All right.
You want me to help you? Shall I import it?
Yeah, maybe we
It's
should.
nice to be imported, but it's more important to be nice. Okay, where is it's your Dropbox, right? In my documents, Dropbox.
Yeah, and then
Anthem,
there. Yeah.
and then
It's not in the
project,
video.
this morning ID, and then I saved it as an impossible name. So I'm saving you a lot of
melody is
time right now.
really-
It's this one,
Doot, doot.
03, and I saved it
Yeah.
all the way below. So these are all the channels that you want to import. I'll do it below so it doesn't drive you nuts. Here.
The good thing is now you did your thing over there, and we could just import it so easily into this project.
So which I/O as well? Automation, yeah, of
Yeah.
course. I want all the automation lanes.
Did you use buses? I guess not.
Yeah, but you can import
You
them.
skipped
Doesn't
one
matter.
automation lane if you. There's one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's of course the most important one. Then add.
There's the.
Okay.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay. So you can delete all this. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So this is the section we just played, you guys. I just hope it sounds the same. Should sound the same.
Did you fix the ARP as well then?
No, the ARP is still the Cthulhu.
I like the.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually the rhythmical part that was needed, but
Yeah.
it's a synth and I like it.
Yeah.
And then pizzicato here.
Because the top melody, because it's so high, stays
Yeah,
high, and then the
yeah.
pizzicato fills up the bottom.
I love it that there's even an after part in the after part.
Yeah, it shifts up.
You could also do this for a second break if we want to really go bold. How do you guys feel about doing a 2-breaker for this one?
Yeah, why not? Old school.
Yeah,
I see you have to swallow a bit there. But what I was thinking, like, if you do this, you could go real nice into a second breakdown because it's like uplifting straight away. But we could also just put it in the break that we are having right now, right?
But we want your MIDI parts of the main lead because you midified them, right? Because we still have the Cthulhu on this one.
Yeah. Did you use automation? Yes. So.
Yeah, we did.
This one and this one and this one. No. Okay. So this is what we got. So shall we place it just here then, or what is your suggestion?
Yeah. We need to. Yeah, I want to see what it sounds like with the tempo change.
Yeah. So actually, we're going to copy it. Then.
We didn't do that. We didn't.
So that would go right here then.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
With my copy, of course. Okay.
Vet hoor.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's getting here.
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
You have the other.
So,
you have the old elements. You should mute the old elements.
Is it okay if I color code this? Give it the color for now.
Yeah.
And then
mute the old elements.
Yeah, but I want to because if I mute them, there's also a lot of muted stuff right there already, and I would like to keep these a little bit in sync if you're okay with that.
Yeah, but maybe this section, the alternative section that we have here, maybe we should save that for after the drop.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that.
I don't think we should give away that alternative section.
Why are we then doing this here?
No, we shouldn't. Actually, keep what you have.
Yeah.
So this will be the second break.
Move this basically because
So actually, it's
it's basically what happens right when it drops. That's when that happens, right?
Yeah.
You have two of the low, repeat, and then
You can remove the sub low bass, the Reese bass. We don't need the Reese bass when it drops.
I think for clarity we should now decide on where we're going to do a drop and where the drop stops, so we can fill in the gaps. Because for me it's a little bit unclear what is where.
So okay, you have to. Can you play the drop with the tempo change?
Oh, the drop's over here.
Sorry, the first the
Is
break.
this right?
That's the break.
I feel this is not right. Like if I place this over here, then we didn't really write this out, did we? Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm there. What did you say, Ferry?
Just listen. Let's listen from the listen to the break.
Yeah, from the top.
Yeah. This is really cool.
Yeah. Especially the
delay.
Yeah.
Take out the side chaining.
Hey, but what if we do this? Like, I have an idea. So you have the straight bass line here, right?
Well, this section is actually what it was. I didn't. The bass line that you just heard is
okay. Yeah, but
on the drop section.
Well, what if we put this slower? So twice as slow. So
Yeah.
Like this. Remove all this, then copy this.
So you blend in slowly, and then you have the tempo change.
I just have this.
Dun, dun.
And then what if you go into the breakdown, you don't notice the tempo change.
But it's dun, dun.
Dun, dun. So what I want to do is I want to try and see what happens if we go.
You should do double speed first, and then half speed.
So what if we do this and then go to tempo 69?
This is what we do a lot, like playing with tempos. It's always
So it's cool.
69.
Do you want a chair, perhaps?
69.
Yeah,
No, it's
go
okay. Here.
Have a chairman.
Put your buttocks on the chair.
Put your buttocks on the chair.
This one goes here.
I know what you want.
Don't move.
So you start with the tat, and then you.
Yeah, you
And
want to
then
have
it
a little.
seamlessly goes over into that.
That's a
I
great
really
thing.
like
That's
the
a cool
vibe.
idea.
I really
That's
like the vibe of that sound of the delay, but I think we should extend that to create tension in the breakdown. So we have the here. This is
You want to have a
silent.
little introduction to what's coming.
Yeah.
Silent stays on the same notes. So the silent just does that, and then this just only does this. Dun, dun. So it's like this.
You take that sidechainer off.
Kan je niet doorheen, hè?
Hè?
It's hard to listen
It's
to,
hard to
hè?
listen. It makes me nervous.
Yeah.
I hear that in many trance tracks. It's like too
Yeah.
much sidechaining. It's like guys.
So what Ferry is actually saying right now is like you have to ha, and you want it when the kick comes in because it feels like the kick is pushing away, but you don't want it in the break. At least you don't want it.
No, you can never really get it super epic if you have shit going on like that the whole time.
Agreed. But then
That's like filtered. Keep that in the whole time. So it's filtered.
That is the
Only you have a
silent.
maybe you should start with it. The ah sound in the section with the bass line.
And
Yeah.
then filter up the sub pad.
The only
So
thing
we
is like
automate this,
when you
put a
do
gain on this one.
tempo changes gonna be different. Then.
Utility
No.
gain.
The which is now on the fast part on the 138 is on the 2 and the 4.
Yeah, but
And
then
you
you
tempo change it.
Yeah,
you
but
have to like double it.
yeah. That's
So what if we fade in the sub pad and have this one stay on the same? No. No. Where's the voice? I want this one. It's this one, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Has such an epic sound, hè? The ah.
Yeah.
Who started with this?
Years ago, I can't remember.
Yeah. I mean, which one was the first one to use the ah sound?
You want it like that?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And everything's
That's cool.
speeding up.
Yeah.
I think this works perfectly if you do it like with the beats. I can hear that on the beats.
It throws you off completely, which is
Yeah.
cool. I love that.
Loop, 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 loop.
Buskiller.
Loop.
Sorry, what?
We got him.
It's like this always happens.
Yeah.
When you're like, yeah, and shit's still on loop. Oh man, the buskiller.
Oh yeah, I know. Such a buzzkill when you're in that vibe.
Yep.
Don't copy. So what if it's
Loop.
Loop.
There you go.
You're like vibing. Yeah, let's go. Oh,
Yeah.
Switch it.
like the endless smell.
Yeah.
Vet hoor, dat
Yeah.
heel vet.
Oh. Oh, I like that. That's the second part up there. Oh, that doesn't work.
Maybe that round later on. But it's good walk up. That's what you want the uplifting.
Yeah, cool.
You don't want it to stop. Then
En dan straight.
Yeah.
yeah, it's no brainer.
Sounds good, right?
It's getting
Very
there.
nice.
This is still a little bit. I think maybe we should filter this lead sound
Yeah.
in the beginning a little bit.
But what I would like to see if what works if we could make a connection with this break, like the rhythmical part, and if you have the beats before with that sound, you have the connection in the break, So it doesn't
With
really
the,
stop. Yeah, like the R sounds perfect for that.
Yeah.
Okay, crazy one. You say break. How about when you have that big? What about a big fat old school breakbeat on top of it as well?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we could try it.
I can see if I can just create something quickly.
You're into the break beats these days?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh.
What do you lay, man?
Or maybe, if you want to do this,
Now I would fix the next note.
I would do this later on. No.
Needs to stay the same note.
I would, if you have this one on this note, you don't know it's, so it stays on the note and then makes the jump. Like,
Yeah, you want to keep the high part for the high part in the second break, right?
and then go up.
I love when these pads come in, like they create you should enlarge that, those pads. Make those pads bigger.
Yeah, bigger, yeah. More open. What?
I think it would be really cool if the whole crowd sings along to that melody.
I do that there already.
Now I did the loop. Sorry, what did you say?
These four,
Yeah.
put that on the same note as this. Yeah.
Yeah. Down or stick? Too open?
Yeah.
No? I think.
Those can go down. Those can go down. The last two.
Yeah.
The last two down. Yeah.
And then this one also.
Benno, save it.
Yeah,
maybe
that's right.
save the project as a different name.
Yeah.
Save the project.
15.
Save it.
It's not so much, huh? 15.
Anybody want water or coffee?
What?
I'll be the coffee girl for today.
No, I'm okay. Man, thanks.
We could do shifts though.
You want coffee?
No, I'm really happy with the Coke. Is there? Yeah, it's still in. Thanks.
I still have my water.
All right, I'm gonna work on my caffeine shot.
Alsjeblieft, jongen.
Okay. Love this.
Can you play this part again?
I think we should now focus because this is like if it's this or that. I think it's interesting what will happen if
I
we.
just wanted to hear. Yeah, nice. Cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's not the last section. I thought it was the last section. I think you should then.
The first one should be lower, and then you build it up to the high part
Well,
at the end.
I think the synths are building up, so this could go lower then, like. That's a bit too high, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you could.
Yeah,
I think then.
that's a nice step.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's old school. How do you make that?
No, I got these loops here.
Ah, nice one. So let's see if it works. If we have the kick, this section here.
Filter.
Yeah, this like
Nice.
put this here, and then see if we can have the connection with the yeah, that one. Yeah,
The serum top lead. That groove is
So-
great.
Yeah.
works, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe mix-wise we need to do some stuff, but
Maybe I'll take some questions in the meantime if you were doing that.
In the meantime.
But great progression, guys.
Ross says 99% sure Armin will MC at the slower part. If you're in a state of trance, let me see those hands up. Come on. No, you need to pay for that. I'm not.
Put your fucking hands up, he will say.
Question to everyone. Will the whole track be made, mastered in a more analog style to remind me of the early 90s track, or kept more digital feeling as it is now?
You can add like at the final master, we can add like a good old tape plugin.
There's a question from Maklovsky in Discord. Yeah. Hello to everybody that just joined us. We're live streaming. We're making the State of Trance Anthem 2024, we hope. And we're chatting with you on Discord. So head over to discord.gg/Armin van Buuren and leave us some questions. We're also taking questions while we're going. So really hope you enjoy the live stream so far. How do you choose the name of the music? Is a question from CZ Funny. How do we choose? We don't have a name for this track yet. So
not yet, no.
Now it's called This Morning Idea.
Yesterday it was this morning's idea.
Yeah,
No, it's yesterday. It's
But
yesterday.
to come back to the other question about analog. I mean, there's a big debate going on with analog and digital. Personally, I don't hear the difference, but that's just me.
I think it's a good. I like to use the analogy of photography. Because if you make an analog photography, you press on, you use the negatives, analog. The darkest point versus the lightest point is 1 to 70, right? And with digital, it's just 1 to 3000 or something. So you have more information if it's digital. The only thing is we want to avoid using too many channels. And of course, having a reference to the old analog sound. But it's really hard to define what anybody thinks of analog. I'm not really sure what people mean with analog.
Like for example, you would say that keyboard is analog, right?
Yeah,
but it's digital.
It's a digital.
It's a digital machine. So is it then analog or not? I don't know.
I honestly think nowadays the replicas are so good that it's really hard to hear the difference if you're listening to it in a track as a whole.
Yeah.
I think you can hear the difference between an analog Moog and a digital Moog when you A/B it.
Yeah.
Right next to each other, you may hear it, but when it's in a track.
And to me, it's like if you make your dinner in a microwave or you cook it on a kitchen. Yeah, it's like it's about if the dinner is good.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
dinner tastes nice.
Yeah.
There's more bass in it when you cook it on the stove.
80,
There's more bass in your beans, man.
3069 says, Armin, will you play the new Anthem in London? Well, if we finish it, then yes. Right? Then we can start playing it.
Yeah.
And then we can road test it to see if it needs some changes. Question to the guys from Majet Salih. Do you still use Vengeance sounds still today? The answer is yes. And we bought all the packs to support the producers. Which you should do too.
Yep.
Have you guys thought of the message or theme behind the track? For me, it sounds like acid melodic techno crossing over with old school trance.
Well, we don't have to define anything.
This is what you did when it was still called trance, so I guess now you would call it.
Well, I'm not so much part of the categorizing stuff that for other people to decide what it actually is. We just make music. Well, speaking for myself, I just make music and then it's finished.
It's getting harder every day, man, to say whatever.
Just stop doing it.
Emerk says, is this Armin's and Ruben's first collaboration? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Finally. I think it's about time that Ruben and I did a track.
That's a good question, this one here.
You can't play it as ID now. Yes, we can.
Because it has no name yet.
This is a cool one. I think
that's
Benno has an opinion on this one. What do you think of AI-generated music?
Well, it's not there, is it?
It's not
just
there
yet. Well, I think AI is perfect as a tool for right now. I mean, we use quite a bit of AI for generating vocals. And that sounds a bit strange, but you can actually make very cool things with AI these days.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if music generation itself, from like what we're doing here, if that's going to be generated. I don't know.
I'm not against AI. It can be as a help, as a
tool.
Yeah,
in the end,
perfect.
you're still the curator of the sounds that you produce, right?
Well, it's like with Midjourney, the guy who makes the prompt actually is the one who's generating the actual image. So maybe there's something for us. Still?
There's a lot of questions coming in, guys, in the Discord. Really enjoy reading all your questions. Armin Blom says, add a big clap to the break. Can do it.
A long reverb. Bleed over. Just before.
The other one, huh?
Yeah.
Half speed then.
Dees asks, do you guys think working with 4 producers on one track makes it easier or more difficult? I enjoy it.
Yeah, but it depends on who you're with.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I think the 4 of us, we know each other.
I think we're all
feel
looking
super-
really good in this track and not like, oh, my opinion is what counts. It's not that.
I think for me, the proof is in varying stuff. So one day I'm just working on my own in the studio. The next day I'm just with Benno in the studio. Then Benno and I fly out to a writing camp somewhere.
And you learn a lot, right?
And you just learn.
Always learn.
I think the trick is to keep it exciting for yourself. You know, buy a new plugin, install something new. You know, just keep excited. I think for me that is what drives me when I make music.
Yeah, but especially
don't do
in
the
a-
same thing every day.
No, true. And in a collab, you need to stay open-minded.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah.
it's not about what you think. You should not do a collab in the first place. Then, you know, I think.
Yeah,
it's
but sometimes it can be difficult if like, for example, if you're in a different zone, like with your artist project, and it doesn't really match, then you're like, but this doesn't do good to what I'm doing right now.
Sure.
So this can be conflicting. But
Yeah,
I'm not feeling this right now with you guys, so.
Great.
And I see another cool question on Discord from Cubicated. Good morning, gents. Massive fan of Ferry. Can I say the profile pic at Cocorico, Italy? My question is,
Cocorico, long
who
time
has
ago.
the biggest shoe size?
Oh,
That's definitely Ruben.
I look at Ruben. I'm like, oh man.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
What is your shoe size?
46.
Okay.
But
yeah.
you
45. I'm 45.
Okay.
45
Well, you're
now.
the tallest
European size,
Yeah.
eh, guys?
European,
Yeah,
It would be weird if
I'm
I'm
41, 42, depending on the brand of the shoe.
Cool,
Depending on the day.
That's it.
cool question from Christina likes ASOT Boxeria. It says, will the tempo be set up 138 at the end? Or will it be 138, 69 and then back up to 137?
Well, if you want to have it analog, then
Oh,
it's
it's
shoot up and down all the time.
yeah.
Somebody's watching the
Oh,
screen.
right.
because This is
Very
137.
sharp.
With the 138.
Very, very
Yeah,
sharp
but
right
now
there.
I have to adjust the loops then. Yeah.
Look, 138 it is then.
138 it is.
Fixed.
137.
Thanks, Christina, for your suggestions.
Are you looped in warp mode still or what?
Oh, well, if it sounds good, it's good.
Yeah.
It's not in warp mode, no.
Oh. So bonus beats then?
Maybe. Extra swing.
Yeah. You want to keep that?
It's a good question from
Whoa.
Taysay. He says,
thought it
you
was
used to let
like
other
you.
DJs make the ASOT theme. Now it's mostly you. What are the pros and cons of letting other DJs make the anthem versus you making the anthem? Well, if I have an idea for an anthem, I'd like to put it in. I think this year I just had the idea to work with Ruben and Ferry and Benno. I think it was fun. Maybe we'll invite somebody else next year, or maybe I'll ask someone else to do it. It just depends on, how the situation goes. You know, it's not really. Maybe I should think more about that or plan in advance.
yeah.
But maybe that's the good thing about making music, that if you don't plan, nice things can happen. I mean,
Yeah, and we were all like on Thursday before this meeting in the studio here. We met up in the studio and we discussed some plans and ideas to sort of get an idea, the 4 of us, to have a. It should not be like, oh, Ruben wants to make a 124 track, Ferry wants to make a 130 track, and we want to make a 138 track. That doesn't matter. Then you see us fighting in the studio, which could be fun, by the way.
yeah, for next time.
We have different sections in one track, you know, like.
Yeah.
No, but obviously our sounds are slightly different.
Well,
But
yes
for,
and
for,
no, right?
for this at the same time, it's
Yeah.
also like I don't see this as an Armin track or a Ruben track or a Ferry track.
No.
It's like a special occasion, I would say.
Yeah.
Right?
Sarmageddon says, leave it at 137 and name it Afraid.
Yeah.
I quite like that.
Very afraid.
Shall we put it in? Because
Arsenal says, where does Ferry buy his t-shirt? It's really nice.
Oh, this one. I don't know where I bought this actually. It's it's a long time ago. But thanks anyway.
Would you also consider inviting Above and Beyond, Chicane and Marcus Schulz? Yes, why not?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If they want to join the party,
Yeah.
but not all in one collab. That's gonna be.
It's a bit crowded.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty busy.
crowded.
yeah. Lots of opinions.
Yeah, maybe we
and-
can make this a yearly thing.
Oh, yeah.
Just have people come together and make music. It's a lot of fun. So guys, I'm going to stop answering questions for now because we have to finish the track. But we'll take another break. And I think in a few minutes we'll head over for lunch. Have another half-hour lunch break and then come back. So if we go, don't go anywhere because we will get back.
There's a nice blackout on the screen. Yep. Stay here.
Much better, baby. Just putting something in there.
All right, let me get.
Yeah, so we should think about
Is a break beat an option in the break or not?
Well,
Because otherwise I'm not going to waste my time on
Does
that.
it need it?
I don't know. Just,
let's see.
just
Well,
as a teaser.
I mean, okay.
Maybe we should start working on the actual drop
Yeah.
with the 909 fill.
let's do that first.
Put
We'll
up
find it later.
to one every second bar instead of every bar. Put up.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess right now. This one? No?
Yeah,
Yeah, where is it?
a little bit up.
It's in your bass part.
That
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one.
A bit busy maybe? But, sorry, and you were mentioning like the
Yeah, make it every 2 bars instead of every bar. Yeah.
what I heard was really nice, by the way. If you just don't do it, but
Yes, it's good.
Like that.
yeah, so you want this. This.
Oh, you could do like so you still have the sound, but don't go up. So it's
So you mean
yeah.
but second up and then the first one
down.
this. And then on
Well,
every
it-
part.
I think your note is overlapping. That's why it doesn't play
Yeah.
it.
Didn't play?
Right? Or no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like it.
better. And how do we feel about the choral thing?
That one? yeah. I do like it as an introduction to the break because
Yeah, because it's seamless. It's seamless now, eh? Well, if you do this, then.
But would you sidechain the reverb on this? So
But I
just the reverb.
Yeah.
Just the reverb, not the.
Cannot do right now because then I have to.
You have to make a bus. Yeah. But
Are we leaving
now
the
it glues
Tuesday?
together nicely. It glues together.
Yeah. We bring up the filter of that, right?
Yeah.
Is this the part where you were thinking of a breakbeat fairy? You're like this part.
Play it.
Or like
Yeah, not here yet.
so vet hoor dit.
Ja.
Yay. Goeie vondst die.
Ja. Ja.
Maybe the choral thing is a little bit too.
Yeah, you start the snare drum already here.
Sorry?
You
Start the snare from
snare
the
drum already.
part
Oh,
where
snare,
it's-
yeah. Well, I think it's a little bit too much in my space here. Sensation.
But okay, so I know we were also talking about this German vibe.
Yeah.
Guten Tag, yes.
Where are we gonna put that? That should be here, I guess. Just
Oh, and then you want this later on. Is this something that we should discuss with Armin?
yeah, we need to really make a decision there.
Yeah,
because we can make that break for last forever. But
Yeah.
So to Oh, you want? Oh, what you said, like the part with just the kick in the bass.
Yeah, just like that real. That's that moment where the whole
bass.
crowd goes, wow.
But you could
You know,
do
you know
this
that.
in the end, but no. Look. No. Sounds different here, does it? Oh,
Yeah, that's that.
the bass
Padam,
line.
yeah,
padam.
you miss it
Do
instantly. Yeah?
that.
But this is not the same kick, is it? Nope. It sounds different here. It is the same.
It's the bass line you're missing. Ta-dam, ta-dam. That we changed there, that Ruben said, like do it ever so often.
But it's there, is it?
Yeah, but it's not with the high note in the beginning. That's the difference.
Yeah. So what do we want? With the high note then?
Probably, yeah. I miss that energy compared to...
Yeah.
So what if you? Yeah.
Maybe just start in the beginning like this and then keep it.
Ta-dam, 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 and then... Ta-dam, ta-dam, ta-dam.
I think if I hear this, we should leave it like as is. Well, we should edit the riff.
Yes. We have to make those steps.
Yeah. But this was not so easy. Well, at least when I made the MIDI notes last night just to see if that works, and it took me an hour. But I tried something, and it was really. You want the same vibe in the bass line, but that's not going to happen. So listen, this is what I did, and you have to see if you like it or not.
Let's have a listen.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
You want? Yeah, that's the step. That's
Yeah.
So this is going to be. This is actually.
Yeah,
Now we have to fill in the gaps, right?
Yeah, you put those
Yeah,
the muted notes that you have. You put that on the bass there. So
then you get something like this.
there you go.
Yeah. You like it?
Yeah.
Okay. But it's like you have the continuous vibe.
It's
Interrupted.
It's interrupted.
But it's necessary because otherwise you cannot do it.
Yeah, but maybe if you. Can you try this? Can you stop it? Just Pepper. So just this, right? And then
So for the beginning.
just the
Want to take a chair?
No, fine. Okay, let's have a listen.
Oh yeah.
Then it becomes
yeah.
more like
So-
a.
Yeah, and these are the same notes as the top melody. So just ba 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 da 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 da.
Yeah. So you have an accent on the one actually.
Yeah.
Sounds really fairish.
This
Yeah.
it's basically what we did with Carte Blanche at the time.
That's why. So it's this note and
The first note becomes a higher.
every first note then.
Not every. On the one and the
on the-
three.
So this.
But it needs to be the same as the top line melody.
Yeah.
Ba-bam, da-da-da-da-da-da.
And this one.
Yeah, you need to repair the little steps. Da-da-da-da. Yeah.
And now we have to fill in the gaps.
Something with a little quantize
Okay, but,
issue. Yeah.
This is not the same thing, is it?
There's a double one. Yeah, that needs to go.
Yeah, but maybe you should let this one go then.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this one,
Also.
yeah, but maybe I like it.
Yeah. That really clears everything up.
And now we have this section then.
Yeah.
So
Follow the.
Oh.
Yeah. Bring those down as well. This one and that, I guess. Yeah, that one. Bring it down to the bass
Yeah.
notes. I think it does, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Could do.
Yeah.
Just leave it there so you have the difference.
Can you play it together with the top melody for now? Just on this part?
Top melody. Where is it? Yeah, but the changes are not there right now because
Because you only altered the first part. Huh?
sometimes you can get lost. I'm lost a bit. Where are we? What are we talking about? This and then up to
you want to
here.
have the-
Just a solo, just put it on top, just for now. Just
copy this one there.
just for checking.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Maybe you can open both both in the same window. You can see.
Flashing notes. Oh, it's looking good.
So yeah, gotta repair this though.
This is. Don't we want the same accent then?
Yeah, we need to fix that last bit.
So we worked a bit on the ARP, like there were missing notes from that melody.
Yeah, because of the Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Oh, now we can do what I would.
Still, the last part is missing though. But
I have a suggestion for when the ARP kicks in, because we have the tempo change when in the breakdown, which I love. But with Exhale also we had a and that's
Huge,
also
yeah.
because in the melody there's the octave lower. So now because we don't have the ARP anymore, we can copy the lowest notes. I don't know if the multi-trembellity, how do you say it?
Yeah.
Trembellity. So what if we this. I'm gonna try. Yeah. So if it really kicks in.
yeah, exactly.
Make it like.
But the reason why I didn't put those on because they were like crashing a little bit. But now you can really feel that it's missing, is it?
Those gaps now.
Yeah.
So what? But what if we? Yeah.
And I don't mind it here, but on the one you want the.
Should be really like. Because what I would really love if we have the 2 bars silence or
Yeah.
the reverb fading out of the rest
Yeah.
one and then.
Bang.
Yeah.
And then
Bam.
it's really like a big moment in the song, like the riff.
Do you want
Kicks
to take
in.
place?
Can I have a little try something?
Of course. I'm gonna head over to the.
I'm
the
not
other
a
little
Logic. I'm
space.
not a Logic guy, so you guys gonna be
Shall
laughing
we
at me.
after this fair? Shall we go get some lunch?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's give this a try. Hang on. Do you mind if I just?
Yeah. What you can do is you can copy it, just so you.
Wait. Okay. 1 second. This is. I'm just gonna try something. 1 second. This should be low. That should be high. Then this should be low.
Oh, nice.
No, wait, shit. There. This should be low. That is a low
it's
one.
more like a
Yeah, it fills in everything. We go high here, low there. Low. High. No, ships. Yeah, exactly. Okay, for now.
Afspelen.
So we're filling in all the 16ths now.
Maybe we should not have the top lead melody on when the thing kicks in.
No,
So
not yet. No.
I think I should.
It's there. We just put it on there just for check's sake.
Mute it.
Where are we?
Can I just quickly see how it sounds?
You
You
know
want
this
the
one.
riff to be able to be powerful enough
Yeah.
to stand on its own. So
That should be muted there.
So this should be like.
Yeah. Let's go back to the ARP. So here. Oh, this needs to go there. Can we just loop this part? This here. Okay. Nothing's double, right? No.
You really missed the low part when it kicks in.
Yeah.
Right? So,
How can I
Octave?
Yeah, just
You want an octave?
octave. And one more. And then select both and then up, one up. So I'm just basically flipping it. Yeah, there. No, yeah, there. Yeah, you missed that one, right? So you kind of want to have the...
done on that. Yeah.
But I hate double notes.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, wait there. So now it fills it in.
I like it.
Yeah, nice, very nice.
And if we, I guess if we just copy this, yeah, copy it over.
So it's plus.
Yep.
Is it plus 2?
Yeah. It's less busy, less hectic.
Yeah.
Good call.
Hey, missing. What are we missing there? Oh, those are the step notes. We still have to repair that. Yeah. Still have to repair those.
Which notes are those?
Yeah, we still need to repair that.
There.
Oh yeah.
What was happening there?
To I think this one, right?
Yeah. What is it? That's those. First a step there.
You didn't fix these yet.
Yeah.
So it needs to go. Those need to go up there.
That's the melody, the top line melody notes.
It's here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That. No.
Up.
Like that. Yeah. There.
Yeah.
There. Yeah.
So you have to did it.
Yeah.
I did it here. It's here as well.
I did this. Take. Where is it? What did I do?
Here needs to go as well, right?
It's on the 1 and the 3. And there it follows a ta 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 ta. Yeah.
So it shouldn't go up again. It should be like. So it's.
Yeah. Dus, no. Leave that there.
Yeah.
It's this one. That one goes up to there. Yeah. And take that out. And take this out.
And then the notes.
Just
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
that.
yeah. That's
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
And this is the last one. The last note was the last note correct? That's fine.
Volgens mij wel. Ja, ik denk zo.
It's perfect, is it?
I want to try something with the riff sound. Maybe detune it a little bit. So when it comes in, it should be like.
You were unsure about that last note? I think that was it.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah, this is nice. Shorter.
Yeah. Shorter?
Yeah. And then later on maybe longer.
Okay, open it one more time. And then...
Yeah, I've copied it now, eh?
yeah, I mean the synth. So, yeah. Can you, this one, can you move that up a little? That's it. And then now you do the filter. Get some more like a... Nou Ben, deze wedstrijd ook wel. Oh, you should go here. If you go to that one and then lock, no, link A and B, so they both go.
What do you do with link AB?
Well, because that's envelope A and then B is on the other page.
There's that red thing there.
Here. This one here.
Really?
You can link the two.
Didn't know.
Okay. Because otherwise I have two pages constantly doing different things.
And what if we have like the big re-space going with this?
Yeah. But maybe
big.
in the second part? Or just
no, just
from the top?
I want to try
Yeah.
how it sounds if we have the sub pad going immediately with and have a big, I don't know, big. Let's look in the library for some effects. Explodes.
Yeah.
Noises, hits and explodes. I don't know. Impacts. Should be like something.
Zip rock, no. Yeah. Could also make it.
Something like
That's a
that.
nice one.
Have a big reverse thing.
Yeah.
And then just you want something like we can use the classic what is it, the one we selected, samples,
The phase samples.
yeah,
The sword.
Do it again.
Yeah.
that's so typical.
Get the sword out of your scabbard. There you go. See?
And
But it's sounding more like a sort of reverse crash.
Yeah.
Crash actually.
Ah, it's stereo out. No.
You need to move it up to the right a little. It should be 1, 2, 3.
Does this give an error in your head? If
Yeah. I'm just malfunctioning right now.
Where? Where does it need to go?
1, 2, 3.
There.
It's there on the
Halfway.
on the
Yeah,
on
there.
the 8th ear. Right there.
Oh.
Yes. There.
Oh, nice.
I'm not convinced about the.
But maybe. What you also could do is,
Ooh, that's big.
yeah.
But you can also just completely take the all the high end and just have the low
Yeah, put this on.
filter.
Yeah.
Filter all the high
Because
end.
it's so loud, right? If you filter it, you have the impact of the melody instead of the crash.
Yeah.
And
Also.
maybe have like a cool explode noise. I don't know, something.
I think we're being summoned, guys.
Maybe that one's cool. Is that cool? Buzz.
Actually, it's not a bad idea to have one of those. So,
This is very close to. Very close to. Yeah. To exhale.
Maybe it's the same sample.
No, it's close.
Well, maybe it is.
So what if we pitch up a little audible, pitch up the sound, and then have a delay on it. Hard delay. Delay. Hard delay. Something like that.
Maybe filter the low end.
and ping pong, yeah. Ping pong.
You want the rumble go on.
Yeah. Well, you could do a reverb, just filter the high part. Yeah.
Yeah, we want that right
And
there.
that's gonna be a little bit of the mixing challenges there.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make sense yet, but maybe it's time for lunch, guys.
Yeah.
Save.
Let's produce some sandwiches.
Did you save it?
It's saved. Yeah. You
Shave.
can save it as a different project if you want.
Shave it.
Well, if you saved it, it's saved.
It's saved. All right, guys.
All right, see you in a bit.
Yeah.
See you in 30 minutes.
Browskis.
It sounds different here. Okay, I'm gonna make some snare fills, etc. Take them on.
So, we're starting.
Dummy proof?
Snare filletje.
My suggestion would be to have some intro beats going. I don't know
Yeah.
yet. For instruments.
I would just be very careful with any melodic stuff for like at least the first 16 bars or so.
Light isn't switched on, by the way.
Like that, I wouldn't do that yet. Maybe the steps I would wait. So, and then from the next bar on, yeah.
I'm kind of missing a tune. like kind of a very simple. Where's the record button on this keyboard?
Oh, that disappeared. Sounds like Blue Fear, man.
Hey, I made it. So
Dum, 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 dum.
maybe this is nice. Just just as a homage. I don't know.
That's cool.
Fun. Where are the notes? Am I in the right section? No, I'm not. This is what I recorded.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know. I'm just trying something.
Sorry, I just need to grab this. A sec.
Ja, precies. So, we just did a little bit snare. We played the snare. Just building some random effects. Yeah, shall we do it with the pitch bend then?
Yeah.
Still?
Or
It's not
more
really
notes.
what the...
You can have
Oh
more
yeah,
notes.
double it here. These are just...
We can also do add some reverb and filter it out like a bit.
Okay, here next door.
Armin, put it up the volume a
no.
little bit so we
Yeah.
can hear like boom, boom, boom.
Whoa. 4 crashes? Yeah. You hear the same. It's apparently it's very typical then, huh? If snare, then also crash.
Yeah. If snare, then it's a crash. Snare
Okay,
equals trash.
where's the pitch bend? Oh,
There's no.
there is no pitch bend.
There's
is there?
no pitch bend. No.
Okay.
There's no spoon.
Let's try
Then
and
you have
see
to do
if
it manually again.
Yeah, let's see if it works. It's not really old school, is it? But maybe. That's a pity. It doesn't give the pitch bend.
You
Well,
have to do it. Here's
Oh, the
the
snare,
tune.
yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Ah, that's nice.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Why not?
That works. Oh, there's a
Touch.
note there that's not doing the thing that we need to do. So you almost had a flawless snare. Almost.
Almost, huh? Yeah. It's hard to play it like this. It's good exercise though. But what's not good about it?
There, the note. There.
Yeah, that's what I like. But maybe
It's an artistic choice.
maybe here. I liked it to be honest, but
Yeah, okay. Well, keep it there. Ding, ka-ding, ding, ding, ding. Rik, ding, ba-ding, ba-ding.
double it here.
Dik-dik-dik-dik-dik-dik.
This is not really exciting stuff, but it makes your track in the end.
So,
Yeah, maybe put
Filter it
it
out.
just before the drop so we can see if it actually works. Right? So put it here then. I think it's good not to end it.
Filtered.
Yeah, but not to end it right at the drop, but just before, like it's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. A bit loud. Bassline is a bit weird there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just filter this a little bit.
Take off the low.
Yeah, if you take the
frequencies,
low off, then the drop will be harder most of the times. Maybe a verb?
What kind of? Yeah. Faded in the verb, like so it becomes like a wash.
Goes on forever.
What is a typical trick that you do before a drop?
That was nice, like a few up. That little club trance jump. This one. Yeah. More like the MIDI and there, yeah. Just a little. It's nice.
I think we should find some space for the not this one, but the I think
I'm not really quite following you which one you're talking about.
I'm just trying to see what sounds cool when we enter the.
That would be really cool though, this. And then before that have like a little, just a bass on its own, not even a kick. Yeah, that's super good. Kick out. Yeah.
I want to tease that, dun, dun, you know. So first we have to. have to make a decision because Benno and Ruben put this, I think, and they think they prefer this. So you have to make a decision if we're going to do this.
Yeah, that's what Benno played earlier. That was super cool. Can you just put that there in front as well?
That's quite busy, I think.
Yeah.
It could work, but so what if we do this? I quite like this. It has a nice groove to it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What if you have at 49 have the bass start just on its own?
The kick, you mean?
No, just the bass at 49.
Which one? The house
That one,
bass?
I think that's the one. Yeah. Just really short, but on its own, and then straight without the kick. Oh no, what's the other one? The offbeat bass, I think it is. Turn off the kick for a second, and now take a high pass filter on this, and then come from like super high, like that. So you come out of your empty beats, and for just short, maybe just only from 49.
Then we'll start with the kick?
I would wait. I would just like, what if you just have empty beats here, and then you have this already, just the little transients go here also. Okay, move the kick to up to four
But the feel is also more clear or something.
It's a volume thing.
Yeah.
I don't know about the feel, but this
Should be like even
4 crashes. Let's do just 4 909 crashes then. Yeah, where are they? That one.
there.
Those always work. Or maybe here. Well,
No.
what do you want to say?
I didn't want to say that.
Okay, I think it all depends on the arrangement, which are the guys doing right now. So, but we have the roll, the crash roll right now. And we could go for another fill, like the
find another fill.
but I think it's a little bit too. And I don't know. It's
You
not
can also
right.
do like a.
Or maybe claps, like a no, just claps like 909 clap. Something like this. I don't know.
Before the drop.
Yeah. Yeah, like on the, so you have the well,
Oh, like that.
well, you get the yeah.
No. I was thinking maybe just like a simple reverse. That's
Or
it.
you like this could also work. Like you do this
Like
with
a pre-drop.
and then with a big verb on it, like this.
Oh, then you use it as a impact.
Yeah, sort of. And then sidechain it when it drops.
Yeah, cool. Let's see
It
what
also
happens.
depends on what the
Arrangement.
actual arrangement will be. But I like these kind of effects.
If you have some ammo, then that's fine.
This is the clap verb. Well, it's nice to have anyway.
It's nice. Very nice.
Okay.
And then the LFO on top, that's already there, right?
Yeah.
105%.
What else could we put in? Maybe you were mentioning like a
Yeah,
kind of
like
thing.
a-
So we can make that from scratch. When we did Signal 6 Super String remix, I had this modular, and it was not modular, and I used to just fool around with it, and I really like to make
It's
that
like a
sound
flutter,
again.
flutter kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. So actually, what it is, I can show you. It's just an LFO on the pitch, but then sit it.
Oh.
So do it like this, and then what you can do then is, oh, wait a second, like this is, have an envelope that, see?
Yeah, so
And if you do the same envelope on the pitch as well, you get, this is actually,
There you
mimics
go.
a bit like the,
yeah.
this is how I did that.
That's cool.
Yeah, and you could, well, maybe a slight reverb to it. I don't know.
Damn, that's really cool. Yeah, cool. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry for you guys. A little bit too loud. Maybe later on. Maybe
That's
have a
cool.
delay
Yeah.
to it.
You
and
can
then,
spice up the sound a little bit. Maybe with some random effects or.
Random.
Yeah.
Well, let's do the H delay
Yeah.
randomly. I mean, it's always worked, this one.
Nice.
Okay,
Very nice.
check.
It's easy to say right now that the go-to delay
Yeah, it's...
Ben het goede is de H delay from Waves.
Well, yeah, well, it
Well,
works.
it works very nicely.
works
It
really,
is very good. Yeah.
I have some other tools that I really like. I like Fab Filter stuff a lot. Like, for example, the EQ that he
EQing,
has is brilliant. Like the Pro Q3, and a lot of times, it is a little bit technical, but sometimes you
declutter the mix a bit.
So it's actually a compressor too. It's
a
not,
dynamic, yeah.
it's dynamic, and that's I really like it. Make it less harsh. Maybe it could go pen as well, right? You have a good penner?
It's a long. I always use the Ableton penning.
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
honest, but you can also use the sound toys. The sound toys.
Sound
the
torch.
fun one.
Which one is it? The penner, huh?
Penner, yeah.
Penman.
Penman.
Okay. Well, let's see what it can bring. Ooh.
Ooh, what was that? That's a bit too harsh. But if you
Too much, eh?
yeah.
Well, that's nice for now. Maybe some white noise.
Yeah.
So this is an effects. Yeah. So we could grab a library, right? But we could also make it from scratch. I really like it to make it myself because
I always do that as well with the silent. Just
silent.
or you can do whatever synth.
Yeah,
it
well,
doesn't really matter.
I like the ES2 for it because it's
Which we don't have.
You don't.
No, because it's Ableton.
Yeah.
This is
You
one of
can-
the stock. This
No,
is
you-
amazing. It's a really,
yeah,
really good synth.
Like, so bring in the noise.
Bring
Where
in
is
the
it?
noise.
Yeah, where's the noise? Here's the noise. So this is noise, and it's really boring. But then you can filter. That's one. And then you do another one. Well, you do the same trick too, I guess. So high pass. Little bit, and now.
Are you going for the?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a white noise. Put a reverb to it, and it's finished.
Yeah. And that, kids, is how you make it. Nice. Very
Really
nice.
easy, right?
Yeah. Well, if you know how to do it, then it's easy.
Well, this is how you have to do it. Okay, what can we bring in next?
I think for the, well, it depends the arrangement also later, but the crashes, maybe we can do a little bit like some more crashes.
Yeah, but
we did it.
shouldn't
We wait
do
for
it?
the, yeah.
Yeah, but we have the fairy
Arrangement.
crash.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
the sword.
So what could we bring in, like effects? Maybe like you could just Discord.
We have the, yeah. Let's ask Discord.
Yeah.
Guys, what kind of effects would you love to see in this track? Question.
Maybe reversed as well. While I wait for some answers, maybe. This is the reverse one.
Nice, that's cool. That's a lot of life to the track.
Oh, talking about live. What also could really work these days is a hi-hat that is with noise, made with noise. I mean, we have this going on, of course. Do you use white noise sometimes for hats?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, but do you?
No, I don't really know. Well,
Because-
maybe for close heads like the,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
and add some elevator, you get like the
Like,
shorter snappy, shorter snappy.
so there's a little. Oh, here we go again, huh? But yeah.
That's cool.
Maybe do some accents or something. Yeah, that's what I was after. Maybe. Yeah, well, oh, 32th, like this. But then the next Whoa!
What the hell?
There's the ghost of the
The
quantize again. Why? Okay. This is real strange, is it?
That it goes out of sync again.
Oh no, I know what it is. Is it because it's? I want the others like this is okay, but I wanted the 32 ones, the real quick ones. Yeah, and I should just do this for those.
Kind of missed the impact there. No?
Doubled.
There you go.
Something like this, and then maybe the filtering a little bit different.
Yeah, and maybe small LFO in it, so you get more the
Like the
pumping, the little pumping. Not too much, just a little bit.
accents. Drumming is all
Yes.
about accents, huh?
With hard hit. Nice.
Yeah, but there's a lot of high end, like harsh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh shit! Holy peak!
Yeah. Whoa.
A nice plus 9 dB over there.
Whoa. This is what you don't want. That's why it sounds a bit awful, but
A little bit of verb.
yeah.
There we go.
So.
With these kind of things, I always like to add like a little bit of pending also. That it's like
Yeah. Depending.
yeah, a little bit of pending.
Penning.
Penman.
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 So which setting do you use?
Penman.
Which setting would you prefer?
I just do it by. I don't really. I just use normal, but you can just test.
Yeah,
some
normal.
stuff.
What's normal to you? Which ones do you
I'm just
use?
tweaking around a little bit.
Oh, okay. Would you have a go for it?
Yeah. Where's the channel?
It's the one below.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hard. Okay.
So
That's cool.
it's not too bad actually. A little bit less fast.
Ooh. Wow.
Bit blurry, huh?
Yeah.
F.
G sharp F. G
Yeah.
sharp F.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's like an empty sort of da 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 da, and nothing comes, right?
Does it need that?
No, maybe leave it. This is better. Let it be. And then. That's what you want.
I really want to make this this breakdown a little bigger. You know?
Yeah.
If I just have the sub pad and this one, it's great. Amazing. But what if we have like a really cool atmosphere?
There's actually really beautiful strings in Atmospheric.
Should you just double it, or do you want to play
Yeah.
like really like in the background, have some richness? You know?
Yeah, there's maybe you should try this in Atmosphere. There's like adagio strings or something. They're actually really nice.
Since Omnisphere, yeah. What do you say?
Adagio strings, it's called. Espressivo there. That should be nice. That's actually. Maybe have to release a little longer.
And maybe have a choir pad going in the background with a counter melody.
Oh, there's a choir, really nice choirs in Atmosphere. Like,
do you have one, a favorite one?
I'll just look for choir. Yeah, all the boys choir stuff there. That's pretty good. The EO. Yeah, they get. But if you play it higher up, maybe. I don't know what it does.
Oh, that's nice. But maybe have a counter melody going, like, so it's kind of like putting it a little louder. Too predictable.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan, honest.
What, of the sound or the melody?
Yeah, the sound.
Try and find another one.
And also, if you play a
Choir?
counter melody, maybe you should follow the That type of sound, that type of. Otherwise, you get a million melodies going just like. Yeah, it's chords already.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Sounds more like a synth.
Oh, the VP, the classic VP.
Takada, takada. Yeah.
String choir. Wow.
Wow, 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 wow. That's cool. That's nice. That's high. Can you make this a little more curved, like? So you have a feeling that it's it stays a little longer on that low tempo before it starts rising, slightly.
Like this?
Yeah. So you can get used to it over here on that new tempo for a little bit, and then it starts rising.
Shouldn't the synth pad, shouldn't it be filtered a little bit more in the beginning?
Yeah, that's cool.
I really like it, but I feel like.
Okay. Lead saw, right? Isn't it? Is that the one? Yeah. Oh, you want the that one, right? You want to filter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe not either. What do you like? What do you think? Keep that prop up, or take out a little step towards it.
It's almost there. It's not logical yet.
No. Okay, I think that's the step. Take the step out. Just leave it at this end on this. Yeah, that's better, I think. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Should we just have a long piano note and a reverb and then reverse it?
Yeah.
The Viracocha trick.
How's it going? How's it going, mate?
Yeah, good. We were about to do the
Yeah, it's
reverse.
getting
I'm curious to hear your opinion. You want to hear it from where we are?
Yeah, sure. Nice. There's a. Finally, there's an arrangement. I can hear another loop.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's leuk. En toen is het mooi.
Nice. It's clean. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that sounds great. What is nice loop?
I need to fix the delays here.
Yeah, if you just. Maybe you can have the 138 point already here. So it goes a little faster.
A long reverse piano note.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe in the here.
Sounds great.
Kashmir has some of those amazing claps.
I'm gonna make a reverse piano right now. The key is, well, I have the key. I'm gonna make a reverse piano.
Yeah. You've got the key, I've got the secret. Yeah, what if we have some sort of a really cool, but not.
Reverse piano then.
Dus gewoon tang, dan omdraaien. Dat is goed idee.
Blijft altijd goed, hè? I think it's here. Well, anyway. So take out a real dull. We take a real dull piano. Put verb to it. I think.
Big verb.
Big verb.
And then reverse.
And then reverse.
So you get the
reverb. Yeah, like.
And then the impact of the.
Okay, here it comes. Okay, this could be cool, right? So then we bounce this. Where is it? Okay, bounce in place. So I'm actually generating the audio file, which is this one now. And I'm going to reverse it. Functions, no, where is it? File, functions, reverse. And now it should sound like this. Perfect.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe a little bit highs.
And tame the volume a little bit.
I don't know what the actual volume is right now. I think we're good to go then.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's a little bit louder. Anyway, something like this. Maybe do it the same thing with the synth. just to
So you introduce the synths already.
yeah, maybe see if that works. Yeah, sometimes we do it with a synth, and then we could have a layer. Like, is this the synth?
Same thing.
Same thing. Make a long layer, maybe even longer, like this. And
Bounce in place.
Bounce in place. Maybe even longer, like this. Bounce in place, make the waveform.
And reverse.
And then do the same thing, reverse. Oh, actually it's nicer if you, because now it's with the reverb, but if you do a delay, then it's yeah, and now it's maybe a bit flat, but we could see if it works and maybe use both.
Especially if it's panning, it's nicely, then it's like...
Could work as well.
This is
the
great.
screen is wants attention.
After
So
press
reverse synth, reverse piano. Press any button. Yeah, you got it.
There's a button. There. Yeah.
Good work, right?
Yeah.
I think we can import it in the other project. Yeah.
I was thinking because now the reverse leads is really you hear the ARP notes going
Yeah, on the
reversing,
end.
so maybe shorten that a little bit, yeah. And then
See how that stays when.
Should fade in, I think.
Yeah, shouldn't be there straight away. Yeah, unless you go back to 69, just in the beginning, because then it's still, you know, half of 138. That feels more natural, to be honest. And then also your delays and everything keep, you know what I mean? They continue.
Yeah,
well.
that's wrong. That's wrong. But Benno had an idea how he wanted to fix that.
Yeah, if you stay in 69 and then you make that audio, then it overlaps. It's nice how it comes out of the filter.
That's wrong.
Benno, do you have any idea how to fix the tempo change with the delay? Yeah.
I would say
You just want to throw a gain on there and just clear the channel?
well, what's causing the problem?
Well,
Which
there's
delay?
there's a delay here.
They're all linked to the tempo, right?
And this is a problem.
Doesn't sound well.
I think it's the other one.
Yeah, that. But that's because of the
It's another one. Yeah, but you have to
can-
figure out which one it is, because if it's the existing one which you want to mute, then you just gain it out.
Yeah, well, what you can do as well, because you gotta lock to the tempo, lock to the host tempo. Yeah, I know how you do it. Is that an H delay?
What you also could do, a suggestion.
You could just put a gain behind it.
Yeah,
Clear.
but is there
You can
an
cut it.
insert time-wise? No, huh? It just keeps going on, huh?
I'll just
You can
Yeah.
kill it.
mute it like
Yeah,
this.
that's. That's the cleanest.
Yeah, but we need to get rid of the whoop.
The clap should also fade in, right?
I can fix it, or check at least what it is in the other room, and then come back with a solution.
No, but if you go on MS, not on.
Yeah, well, it's
tempo.
no, it's because it's analog tape delay. It's like flipping
I know,
the speed, but
but
it's
it's locked to the tempo.
Yeah, but it will be locked to the tempo, and it's the tempo is just dropping like mad.
Yeah, I know. But if you set it on milliseconds, that won't change.
Because then it's not set on 1, 2,
Yeah, it's not
3,
on-
That's
4.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
Then it's not
yeah, but that's not what you want, because then it stays the same.
Yeah. But you want the delay to end.
Yeah, but like we're going to do the tempo thing. You want to make,
No, then
so it cannot be the same.
yeah.
What if we keep a clap and a kick running here?
Yeah. I like that. I hear a beat, just a very far away beat. I love that. What is it? Yeah, that one.
That's cool. I like that. Instead of that completely quiet.
It's just a Kashmir
Yeah.
clap, stadium clap, and a Kashmir ghost kick.
Yeah, I like the ghost kick. Yeah,
Like a heartbeat.
yeah.
It's too loud.
Yeah. Take that out and boost some highs. Yeah, this. Stay up.
It's getting there, but it's not there yet. You want to open it at your thing? You can import the prefers. Oh,
Oh, that's fine.
29A, great.
Or whatever. Sure.
30A.
Yeah, we
Okay.
made some.
If you
Bass,
can
roll
open this
snares.
one over there.
Yeah.
You made some effects and stuff?
Yeah.
Cool, okay.
Well,
Okay.
it depends all on how we want to proceed after. I must say that I can hear the impact a little
Well,
bit better
but
here than the other studio. I
What
must
we
say.
what we can do is we can make the drop here and
Yeah.
then move to you guys.
Yeah, that's better, I guess. In the meantime, I'm gonna go over and see if I can at
the
least
delay.
fix the delay, so I have the solution when we go.
Sure. Because the delay is running. What?
Yeah, but at first you need to know which channel is giving
which,
problems.
Yeah, exactly. Which one is it?
Okay, so how are we
We've
gonna
done this before. It's
how are we gonna go into the? My suggestion is to have one more round of filtered ARP. Kill this one.
I'm curious how it's
and
holding up if the drop comes in with the.
Why don't I see the filter
ARP.
cut off? Because it's not drawn in yet. So we have the big riff coming in here, and then we have I think the lead coming in again, right? This is. And then we have
They have the not fixed note.
and then the filtered kick, I think. Right?
Yeah, but definitely. Yeah, or maybe the big kick even.
The-
Yeah, just make it really. Just. Yeah, that's good too.
But it's filtered. Yeah.
It's more hyping, and the other
Yeah.
one's more like, yeah, here we go.
And we hold this note.
Yeah.
We loop that.
Yeah.
And then some effects. And then, yeah.
So this is gonna go.
No, I would say just till the end here, because you want to have the
That's
very
how it
last
drops
part.
in.
Yeah, but how long do you want to have the snare build basically? 'Cause-
And yeah, I think old school, right? Let's go old school. Let's
Yeah.
go instant
Just eight,
silence.
then.
Yeah, there you go.
Then just shall I just draw in a 909?
Yeah, you need a.
I have
In front of itself.
the snare fill already drawn. If you
Can I import it here?
Yeah. If you go to the version 17B, I guess, and then it's the last channels.
17B effects?
Yeah. Yes. And then it's yeah. And then it's I think
Which channels do you want me to import?
I think starting from that 909
all the
up
way
till
reversing.
we've done a couple of things. Might be something, might be nothing.
Including automation
Yeah, I would do.
and I/O.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keeping bus numbers, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole rambam, as we say.
Yeah.
Eh? De hele rambam.
The whole red.
De whole rambam.
The whole micmac.
De whole micmac.
That's a cool track title.
Yeah, the whole micmac. Yeah. What do you guys think? Let us know in the comments. The whole rambam or the whole micmac as a title for the track. What say you?
Artist name, the whole micmac.
There are actually people listening along. Move. Okay, so this is where you expect the
whole micmac.
So where's
okay.
the one on the?
I think it's here. Could you open the roll snare and then it stops somewhere? Yeah, so it stops on.
133.
But you should play it because I think like you want the last note.
Yeah,
Right.
Of
yeah,
the
yeah.
ta-na-na-na. So
That's
that's
the
why
drum.
we didn't draw the snare because you need it.
Yeah, you need that 1, 2
Yeah.
silence and then 1, 2 go.
But it's the main lead that we want to do again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's the very last part of this section then, because you got the one before.
This is
So
the
you-
main lead. We need to cut it out here. This is the main lead. The serum lead is what we need, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's this one. This one goes here. This is the main lead, and then you want the end.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think
So this
you
is
should
just-
just take it from this part,
That's the one.
That's the one.
Yeah.
or is it just that part?
Oh
Oh yeah, it's
then
not
it
the
drops
R.
in.
No, I was thinking maybe it was the R, but this is better. Yeah.
And then it drops in.
That question would drive me nuts, man. Do you want? And every time you have to say no. Can you just say like, don't
Yeah.
ask me
Yeah.
again?
Like that
this is
the
okay.
automation thing. Yeah, but
Every time
sometimes
you move something,
Or
yeah.
do you want
Yes.
to move it? Yeah.
we're so used to it. It's like
You can switch it off. You can switch it off if you want.
Yeah, but then
It's like muscle memory for you.
you don't have it.
You don't have it, that's true though. Papa, here we go. Huli, huli, huli.
Lekker toch?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
But then we have to decide what are we going to drop with the melody? Are we going to do it
without?
without?
I would just go straight with the melody.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
just give the.
F it, yeah.
So then we, need to take care of if do we need a bass line or not?
Straight in.
Yeah, okay, but do you want a bass? We have the sort of a hall kick, right? Hall kick
Oh,
right now.
right, yeah.
But do we need a?
But so actually, we changed the bass lines before.
Yeah.
So we need to so this needs to be muted for a while. Maybe I can just copy this to save it, just to be safe.
Because I feel
so
that
I,
needs
just wanna,
a little
I don't want to
work
throw this
still.
away, so I'm gonna.
Waar komt dit nou weer vandaan?
The story of my life.
Dat wasn't
Okay.
so logic.
Okay, so these are the bass lines, and we want these bass lines to modulate with the melody.
Hmm.
Right? I'm not sure. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
well,
Dum, 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 dum.
Yeah,
why not?
man.
Let's see if it works.
So this
Should
one goes
work.
here. It's tedious. It takes so long. AI, help me.
Finish a song.
Yeah.
Cubase.
If
I had to say it, sorry guys.
it's Cubase.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Wait. Right nice. Right nice.
L, yay. This needs to go here as well. So
Twitch chat goes for the whole micmac. Okay.
Yeah.
the whole micmac.
The whole micmac.
L, yay.
Try to explain that to foreigners.
L, yay.
The micmac.
Yeah.
The whole micmac.
Yay. Okay, so this
Put a
needs
reverb on
to
it.
this needs to go with all these bass lines. Is it difficult? Yeah, it needs to follow the bass notes of the lead.
The layout.
The lead's actually here. This is the ARP, And these are the bass lines. So I cannot make cheese out of this.
You want me to do it?
You're quicker at that. So it's all these.
Yeah.
Notes need to go 2 up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the upper note should go 1, 2. Because it's now in minor. Yeah.
And then C. This needs to go to.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then.
After.
Yep.
This one needs to go.
A.
Yep.
No, A sharp, yeah.
So that needs the upper note needs to go up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then this needs to go.
Stays the same. No, it is going
No.
to. What was it again? A. And then.
Yeah.
Hey, there's something's not right yet.
There's a reverb going open. Why?
Yeah, and some of the notes jump earlier, so. I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's one note. We fixed it over there, but there's one note that's.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's one.
Which one? The bass notes?
No, it's in the not. It's in the ARP.
The ARP.
Oh,
yeah.
that's in the up, okay.
Yeah.
It's in the final part. This last.
Which one? This ARP?
Yeah, and then
It's all the way to the end.
one of those is too early.
Oh, that, nee.
This is
You can
the
see it actually.
It's in the riff.
yeah.
Oh, these are all good. These are fine.
Okay. No, I don't. Well,
I think it's in the bass line. Can you check the bass lines?
Yeah.
One by one? Because it's four stacks, right? So I take
Well, we fixed one part over
Yeah.
there, but I'm not sure which part it is right now. But anyway.
We can also have one of those classic the stabs.
Yeah, like the BBE step or
Yeah.
the
it.
whatever.
Like one of those orchestra.
Yeah.
1080.
1080. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have the samples right now too. But we could go for the 1080.
Well, it's far from finished, but it's a good start.
Getting
Yeah.
there, man. It's definitely.
Getting there.
That is the snare roll when should start on
Yeah.
the picking. 129.
What's that?
We need to- we need to- we need to
like
double- we need to
but
double the
nothing
lead.
else. Like
Something happened. Maybe I smoked. Maybe I smoked, but it sounded like a freaking jet plane.
Yeah, it's
that's-
FX.
yeah, it's a fact.
Oh, this is it. Okay, it's not me. All right, good.
No, well,
What if we?
It's like what was in the food, man?
Hey, what if we add the pizzicato again
Yeah.
oh yeah.
But that should be coming later.
when it drops in? No, you don't want it.
I don't know if that works on because the notes are lower there. Remember?
What if we open this over there?
Yeah.
Does it make sense?
Well, I must say the speakers here are quite tight.
Yeah,
but
they're nice.
let's do it over there, and then we have a little bit more room.
I love the barefoot. They're great.
Should I include all? Yeah, we'll include
Yeah,
all.
please.
It's 32A, Benno.
Okay.
Bloatfoot speakers. Yeah.
So we're actually going to move over to the other studio.
Good, toch?
And I'm saving everything, including. I'm saving 33A because we noticed that if you try to open the same project that you're working on, Dropbox and Logic do not like each other. So I hope Benno will save 32A. All right, see you in the other studio.
Well,
It goes in and out.
Nice. This could be cool. Take out the low end.
Yeah, for sure. But I think
Open 32A.
it's that one that's making the low end.
Oh, cool.
Oh, there. I thought this was one thing. Yeah, that's cool. Kom even mee, luisteren.
So, 32? What? 30?
32A. 32.
What's 33
Yeah, 30
then?
No, yeah, 33 is, you can't open the same Logic project, remember?
Yeah, so that's what I...
Yeah, so it's 32A you have to open.
Okay, close.
Don't save.
Yeah.
Armin, do you like 90s Eurodance? Not a particular fan. Because I was into trance already. So taking your questions on Discord, if you just joined us, a lot of people maybe still adding to the live stream. We're working on the State of Trance 2024 Anthem in 2 studios at the Armada office. And we're reading your comments on Discord. So discord.gg/Armin van Buren. If you have any questions, you want to know anything. Paul Brewer asked, do you ever use SonarWorks EQ software? Yes, I think we do.
Sonox.
SonarWorks.
Sonar? No.
That's room correction software.
Yeah, that's
room
right, yeah.
correction.
I have that at home. It's really nice.
Oh, if you
Oh,
have
you
the
use
right
that?
room, you don't need to correct it, right?
Yeah. You also have it for headphones.
I didn't use the super plate, by the way. So
Okay.
maybe play it from the top, from the
Yeah.
top.
So like...
Who's the author of Space Case? It's an amazing track. And when will it be released? The author is sitting next to me. It's Benno and myself. And it will be released shortly.
Look, man.
Lekker.
Yeah. Also love this section. Then you put a verbal in and...
Yeah, it needs all kinds of details.
Yeah, I love it. Nice. Yeah.
I need a crash there, I think.
Fresh?
Yeah, miss one.
Is this a crash?
Yeah, that one.
This one is reverse.
No, that's not the reverse one.
Yeah.
That's the reverse one.
Yeah, but I need the normal crash.
This one.
Yeah, the normal one. There, right when that saw lead is introduced, yeah. I like this. You hear that already now.
What's ticking there? I'll address it later.
Dat is zo raar. Hey, wat? Ja.
Maybe over here.
Veel gedaan, ja. Veel gedaan. Ja.
it up till this point.
Yeah, it's getting there.
I think.
And then we have the alternative section, of course. But my suggestion is to repeat this melody twice,
Yeah, of course.
And then
Yep.
jump into the.
and then, jump into the
the higher
alternative
part.
section.
And then go up.
But there's an ARP still there.
So this needs to be doubled. Yeah, this needs to be doubled. And then we have this section, remember? The one that
Yeah, the high
Ferry and
one.
I did this morning. I don't know what section it is.
Cool people.
What's going on?
Whoa.
What's going on? It looks like it's on the wrong channel or something.
Well, it's definitely on the wrong note.
It is.
It's error 368.
Yes. Hey.
Whoa. It's also a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Some automations that are going
it's
wrong
true.
there.
so the
Do you want a chair, maybe?
I have a chair.
You might as well use it then.
So this one needs to go off. This is mute. So it's this section that we need to copy one by one. The only thing is, I don't have the separate MIDI parts of the riff. See, this is the riff, and
Yeah.
you've.
Yeah, we need to transpose.
So for now, just because I want to finish the arrangement to see if it works, the lead ARP is this one. This can go. This needs to go here because this is the main ARP.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is why I love when he does the arrangement. I'm lost.
Yeah.
This needs to be. This is the vocal. Not the vocal.
English, please.
Yeah. And then the bass reeds we don't need. I don't need that one. Where is the serum? I need to copy that section.
It would be cool though to have that lead in a more, I say, dry drop as well. This is what
so
you were
it's
saying
kind of-
earlier as well, like the German drop. Let's say.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
Because the lead sounded
After
so
this one, we could go for a real dry
dry.
drop.
That's it,
Yeah,
yeah. How
like
far-
the Tomcraft
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah. How far in are we? Time-wise?
10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
The first
well, the
break
good-
is 2.5 minutes.
The good thing about Logic is you don't see the time. You really have to work hard to know what time you're actually in.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Of course you can see.
What kind of door is that?
No, but it's not standard. Like
Oh, you have to...
we have to adjust it. Well, it's in our template, but
Oh,
some
wow.
it disappears. But
Guys, I'm gonna go in his room. See you in a sec.
yeah.
Maybe that vocal step needs to come later. This one needs to come later. So we have the.
Yeah.
That riff ARP is a little bit low in volume, is it? It's even muted, almost. Oh, filtered.
It's
That
filtered.
one.
Kind of like it without it though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see what. I get what you're saying. Maybe have it filtered a bit. Maybe we should decide on what's the lead and what's not.
The kick needs to mute here, and then the bass line. We need to write the bass line.
Oh, yeah.
So the bass line actually goes to here.
It's not too difficult.
So it's Control L, yay. Control L, yay. Okay, Benno, this is your. So it's actually the last chord, so it's the same as the first one.
3 up. No, up.
No, it's just that note, right?
Play it. I would say we would go. Yeah. Isn't it? Do we have a? Can you play it without the bass line just to be sure? Yeah. Yes. Up down. Yeah.
It hurts my ears.
Just a little bit up. Yeah, and then the upper note also one up. Yeah.
Those high notes don't.
Back down. Same as the previous. No, I think it's major. I would stick it to the upper note.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, one up. Yeah, one up and then dissolve. Yeah, yeah. Play it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your note. Now it stays there. Now go down, one down. Yeah.
Is it the same note? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but you had another insert afterwards, right? Is it?
No, this is the one.
Well, you added something to it.
We can now throw this away because this is no longer relevant.
Well, we'll hear it anyway.
I'm going to save it. Is that a good idea?
Good idea.
4B. Save it.
Yeah.
And then, just for reference, come on, guys.
Yeah, you saved it with. Yeah.
The Wheel of Death?
No.
Saving is the most tedious, but also the most important thing to do. And then the lead needs to go here, and then the stab needs to go on here, and then the kick needs to move here. So kill the loop. And actually needs to go here, right? I would just go to here and then.
Feels more like a masterclass like this, guys.
Oh, the snare.
Can we fix the
Please
snare?
fix the snare.
Oh,
It starts too late. It's-
Yeah.
it's also weird. That's cool. Yeah.
It should have been moved.
Yeah.
Those bass notes are really weird.
That bass is still off, guys.
Yeah. It's the second part. The second bass note is off. That one. Yes. It's super off key.
Alright, guys. Let's fix the bass line first. This could be one of those things.
Keep it for air. Train your ears. It's better.
Let's
fix the bass notes,
Let's fix the bass notes first.
Yeah, let's fix the bass. There's a lot of stuff that needs fixing.
Yeah.
So the
Go on. Shall I fix the bass
whole-
notes then?
the whole
The agony.
Isn't it nicer if you, before it drops, that you only hear the tut. More emphasis on it, like tut.
Yeah.
Instead of all the other effects have tut, like Brian.
Okay. That bass note.
Bass notes first.
Why
Bass
don't we?
notes first,
Because
Yeah, fix it, please.
why not in the straight? You have to dun 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 dun. And here, just keep it all straight.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Yeah.
It's probably
Yeah.
a better idea.
Because it's already so busy anyway.
Well, you guys seem to love it. Woohoo!
Hey, the wheel of death, big there. Look at that.
Yeah, fix it.
Yeah, much better.
Trance will never die.
Is this the same?
No. These yeah. This is rewritten, eh?
And what do we want there? Skip the higher notes?
Yeah, just blend them in. The big snare drums here, yeah.
But then it's this one again, huh? Maybe add the layers that you had, the pizzicato thing.
Oh yeah, the pizzicato.
But before you
threw
do
it
that,
away.
can
I threw it
can
away.
you
Copy.
Yeah.
Also,
where's
is that
pizzicato?
that soul lead now, the serum lead? Is that higher after that, or just
Where
jump
did we
back to the lower notes?
where did we keep
Or
the
in
pizzicato? Yeah, I threw it away. That's the great thing about making music with other people, that you.
Do you throw things away?
Oh yeah.
No.
Everything else, everything
No,
they
no,
do.
But,
I throw away, except my stuff.
Oh, those were the
he
muted
deleted
parts.
the section. No, he deleted the second section. He was like, we don't need this anymore.
Okay.
Oh, because we put the lead plus 12, wasn't it fair?
Yeah, because you come out of that high part, so we kept the lead high,
Irritant van die
following
Roland.
from there, and then
Yeah.
this is an octave up. Yeah, because you come out of
That's
that
good.
part, and then
And then
we
the
fill
next
up
is
the lower section with this. Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe a little bit.
It needs to go side change, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
The up was nice.
Yeah.
Energy.
But it should be shorter then, maybe.
So and the should also be.
I must say, if there's somebody watching from Roland, could you please fix that annoying
There's a
figure
note, there's a
there?
plus 109 that drives us nuts.
Every time if you open the 909 plugin and you add something or it's
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's a bug or something.
That sucks.
So it's a... I don't know if this works. If it's too much, remove it. This snare roll should be way shorter, of course.
Nice little
Did
hasty
you,
snare.
No, but it's...
Niet reageren.
I was about to, but... Oh.
Oh, bomb there.
So, what if we, on this section, I think you had the idea to make it a little bit,
Bit more ravey.
yeah,
Yeah.
to change the,
I actually think this is the actual highlight. When the pizzicato
so-
comes.
yeah.
This
so
is
thi-
like
so
a
yeah,
cherry on the
yeah,
cake.
I feel
then
that.
you don't need to change. No.
No.
Did I say something? No.
No,
Yeah, yeah, you said something ravey.
that ravey part I actually had in mind for here. Just as a tease. Come out of the break. Sorry for blocking
So
the
you
view.
want it full in?
You want to sit here? Sit here.
You want it full in?
Yeah, instead of here you have another tease.
Yeah.
Or maybe this part comes after. So in between you give it a little extra bit.
You want an insert, time-wise?
Yeah.
Well, let's see if that would work. It makes the break a little bit longer, but you want a full kick then, huh? Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. And just the top melody.
Like offbeat bass.
And then come back into that
Heb je het gesaved? Ja, je moet including...
Do you see the wheel of? Well.
the wheel of that. It's the wheel of that.
Okay, so you want an insert this long?
Yeah, no, like this.
Like
part.
half?
Yeah. It's just really a tease.
Yeah. So insert silence then, right?
Yeah.
And so what?
What are we coming out of? Can you play this
Yeah.
from here? Okay, this is weird now.
And then with the kick.
Yeah, I'm not
You
sure.
were thinking of the with the kick and the bass.
Yeah, can we just quickly make a section like that and then see where we can plan it? Maybe it doesn't work. I just want to have like this big
Like a very
big fat
lift
kick
off-
that you have
lift off.
right now in the track.
This. Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe not even with the riff yet.
Okay, but if it's
Not the ARP, but
I
the
know
riff.
it makes no sense as it is right now of what we're doing.
Yeah.
Just if you
let's make sense of it.
put this one there.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to have the German...
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
well-
And maybe a little
we-
riff
we-
of it like that.
We were discussing the piccolo sound,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
like
we did
the
earlier.
BXR.
Yeah, exactly that type of thing.
I found those sounds
Super dry.
earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, let's put them in. Yeah, I tried to make one, but it really didn't
This-
work. Didn't really
it's
work.
standard in the...
You know, like that. But it needs to blend.
Well, actually, if you do the BXR sound,
Yeah.
that would really work in my head. Where did you get the BXR? Where can we find it?
It's in the Nexus library, for sure. If you open a Nexus and you just go to one of those horrible preset thingies, or they're not horrible actually, but
Oh, they're really nice,
nobody
yeah.
ever uses them.
ReFX Nexus, yeah.
Nobody uses them. And then just go to, it's one of those...
Zo, ik snap hem.
Ja.
Je knie
Oh, kan je hem ook?
Zo, nou nee, maar ik zie waarom. Zo.
It's one of those...
Ja, auw.
These are loops. Okay, it's in there.
Now there's like preset arpeggio. Some of these are like full finished tracks, like sequence.
Yeah.
Oh, then you can switch off the layers and use them
Yeah.
separately.
Yeah.
Fuck. I know they're all like. Yeah. Put your hands up.
There we go. Yeah, nice.
So you just pick one.
Yeah,
I think there was some-
which one?
You have to look through all of them.
No!
Alright, see you tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.
It's your homework for the night.
Oh wow.
Is it not that German? German.
FG,
What's
so.
the off bass?
How about just get like a 303 bass hit? Because
Is it not something like this?
Yeah, bits, but
Because it could actually, the bass line should be straight there as well.
Here, German.
Just
Here,
for-
German.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there is.
yeah, it's in there.
Of course, when I'm
Yeah.
online and everybody's watching, I have the most horrible.
That's why I
sounds.
let you do it.
Maybe it's the hard bounce one.
Hard bounce. Hard bounce.
Let it bounce.
Ooh, something like that could be cool.
It's a snoring dog.
We're getting there. We're getting there. It's,
Hey, this is a bit like this, right?
Yeah. Actually, it's a sort of a
If
fifth.
you load it, is that what?
Are we going to do that? Yeah, kinda.
keep the,
Yeah, maybe go on.
Yeah, but
for the next one.
then skip.
But that's
the
what you
kick.
mean, right, Ferry?
sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just that really like, yeah. German rave type of stuff.
What is it?
What if you only use the kick and the only kick of that or
Yeah.
something? Or yeah, you have to.
It's
And
a,
this is
it's
how
a-
you make a techno song.
But it's like the FM kind of thing, right? It's
yeah, that,
yeah.
like that. That'd be cool too.
Maybe if you look, then it's probably better.
Well, I would not look into this because I cannot find it here. I don't know. This go on forever, joh.
Yeah.
That does make sense. I would
Ja, dat hebben we al. We hebben van die.
maybe
die Magic
try
preset.
the FM sound then.
Yeah, or it's the whole kick,
Yeah.
the reverb like on the kick. Like
Yeah, but we also could try for real quick then. Do we have an the offbeat bass somewhere? Which is the off?
I swear.
No,
Don't look in those preset packs, but look at the bass.
Yeah,
the
okay,
German,
where's the MIDI for the? Like you want it straight, Ferry.
Yeah.
Like not moving.
No.
It's called Melbourne Bounce, I think, in the Nexus. Look at those Melbourne Bounce banks.
Oh.
You don't have to create them.
No, but we want MIDI, right?
Nexus and then Melbourne Bounce.
Okay, Nexus. Did I just change this then? VFX Nexus. Yeah. Yeah, but those are a bit like what you can try.
Melbourne Bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, Melb. Just go type in Melb.
Well, we're here now.
No, here.
Oh. Where is it? Yeah.
Is he op? Oh. Okay.
It should be darker.
Ferry, is this what you mean?
Yeah. Okay. No, this is too sweet.
Yeah. I mean, you want.
Yeah. Maybe even get a sign and a sub.
Yeah, it's,
you know,
it's
and create
FM, which has a, like a. This is a bit in a way.
Not. Right, there you go.
That's what we did this morning
Yeah.
We got it.
with the massive.
Yeah. Well, we tried something for this.
Yeah, this is not. This is not it.
It's too staccato.
Yeah.
Oh, you could also. Yeah.
You know what I mean, right?
Sounds.
Actually, it's a little bit what we did in Space Case, maybe.
Yeah, that's exactly what you mean.
Right?
Yeah, but this.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know. This becomes a
Use
little.
Space Case baseline. Okay.
Yeah.
Becomes a little jumpy.
I would just create something from scratch if this is not it.
Yeah, I think it's too staccato. Well, at least for
this,
me.
This
I
is
mean,
not it.
it's
This is not it. This is not it. Definitely not.
momentan.
You need this like it's like a sign almost. Sign word.
It's yeah, but like
It's in the hard
do
style.
the picotto then. Just search for picotto.
For Joy Kitty
It's,
Yeah.
Mario
is
Pew.
it not in the hardstyle bank? Those wow.
Ja, het is wel.
Here, did that pitch up down? No. This one, and low. Take all the high off.
That one?
There you go. It's more like it.
Ja.
Yeah.
And then don't modulate the bass line. Just straight.
This is more the direction, huh?
Yeah, it's closer,
But
definitely.
straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the melody going over the top, doing its thing, but the bass line straight. I don't know. I'm not sure if it works there.
A hardstyle bass line, people say. Yep. Don't be fooled by the names of the presets, guys.
Yeah.
Just listen, use your ears.
The name is just a name.
The name's just a name.
And maybe not keep the riff, but then also straight and then filter down.
Yeah, so then you don't do the melody change thing.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
okay, but it's not in there.
So let's put it in there. So that's straight.
I like it, Fair. Good idea.
Just that it.
Like this then.
Yeah. I'm not sure. It needs to go up and down.
Yeah.
It needs to move. Then the bass note should do the same then. The bass note.
I like this. That it's gone to the lesser kick. I like it.
Yeah, but we need to fix this because it stops here.
Yeah.
That like all the way.
But should really be like.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
Or maybe
Sucking
boom.
sound.
And we should get a different kick. You can get the Space Case kick. I don't mind.
Well, I could go in the other room and try to see if I can make a
I
bass
can
line
export
like
it. I can export the kick from Space Case if you want.
Oh, yeah. So we're gonna have it straight. We can abort it. Well, yeah.
No, it's
yeah,
3
export
kicks. I need to bounce it.
Oh, it's like
this.
It's 3 kicks. You want the kick and the bass line?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see if that works.
If the
I think you're.
But Armin,
Yeah.
maybe it's in another key, so we want to have the actual channels. That's easier.
You can import it. I don't mind. It's fine. Sure.
Let's get this up in moving with the melody.
I have a message from Chantias. He made a BXR thing in silent. He's give them this. There we go.
Okay, shall we try that then?
Sean Tice is watching. Hey, Sean.
Yeah, how you doing,
Thanks
man?
for the tip. Thanks.
Let me throw it in the Dropbox.
Well, we have. I think we have always banks.
Yeah,
Legally, by the way. We never download anything illegal. You shouldn't.
This is the length, right?
I quite like this bass line actually.
Or is it too long?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, it's in the Dropbox.
Yeah, yeah. No, there's a lot of low in the riff that clogs up that.
Yeah. But shall we first get that bass right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's the silent.
Silent, yeah, and the preset is in the Dropbox.
Silent. Let it digital, of course, you go.
Thanks, Sean.
Nice one.
But in which bank is it?
No, it's not a bank. He made it.
Okay.
So if you go to the
Yeah.
favorites, and it's there. That down. Yeah, that's it.
Does that work?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see, Sean. He says add some distortion and you're good.
Yeah, this could really work. That's it.
That's it.
Distortion.
So you get that mwah.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah. Oh, you need to pre-shift it.
Yeah. That's the one. Getting there with distortion. Maybe a multi-band distortion. What's the one? The Saturn. BB. I like it. Do you like it, Armin? Yep. Well, thanks.
Thanks, Sean.
And you had a suggestion to make this, to cut off some.
Yeah, the low end, just the low notes of the bass.
Oh, the bass notes.
In the bass notes in the riff, yeah.
maybe up the filter a little bit of the riff.
Yeah.
A little bit.
This one.
No, just the harp. On the harp.
Oh, the harp. The note, there's one note that's still not.
Yeah, that's still not right.
Yeah,
Just
still not right.
quantize it.
Yes.
There. This one is off. Somehow, it looks very strange there.
But what's here? I think even more deeper.
Yeah, deeper, yeah, I think so too. Maybe slow this down already earlier as well.
Let's see if this holds up.
That sounds cool, man.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I missed the sub. The sub pad. Do you want the sub pad? This is what you mean.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of close.
What if
Maybe.
you make the notes? What if you make the notes of these harp very short?
LFO tool. I was just about to say it.
Could do, but I would just put the release lower. So
From
the notes
from
are
this
very
one?
short. Now it's the ARP, the main ARP,
ARP.
the R lead saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, the release.
Yeah, just make the
Yeah.
notes tick, 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 very
Connect.
short so it doesn't.
Tick tick.
I need to link those two the things again. Link, lock the two.
Lock?
Yeah.
Link AB. There, yeah.
And then put the filter up again. Yeah, put it up. Make it really like the German section.
Yeah, yeah,
And then
yeah,
open
yeah.
the release here again.
It's not doing much though. Oh, a bit.
I like it when it was close. You give the lead the space.
That's better if it's close, maybe, yeah?
Yeah. The filter.
And also like
And those bass notes gone is kind of weird also now. Yeah, then it's better.
I think we tried for an LFO tool.
Yeah, what do you do? That tick-a-tick,
Yeah,
really short.
but
Try that.
Which one was that? Like, oh, just French gate, whatever.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's more empty.
This is nice. Maybe now you can put
Maybe
the
even more.
maybe you can put the bass notes back also.
One second, sir. Does that work?
Yeah, that's cool though.
So if you put
And what if you
yeah.
What if you put the reverb on the lead lower as well? On the main lead.
Oh yeah.
On the serum.
saw.
On
Yeah.
the saw. No, not that one.
No, but I was doing.
Oh, yeah, there.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah, put the reverb back of that lead. Yeah, a little bit.
Off.
And just put it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it, and then just just make it. Put the dry, put it back, automate it. So it becomes a little bit like this, and then just when it goes into the second section, and
Yeah, but you want
more
it
dry.
here?
A little bit more dry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it gets more the German feel, like the ravey feel.
I get that.
Yeah. So
yeah. Sorry.
so put
I wonder if
the
there's
wet of
any,
the Ars
German
Acoustics.
people watching right now, if you agree.
It's a compliment.
Yeah.
Just calling your country.
Yeah.
Anyone from Germany say this if this is
I love it.
if this is close to
Hey,
your old school rave
Let's
sound.
face it, the Belgians and the Germans invented trance, and we got away with it.
Yeah, that's true. though.
Sorry. Yeah, but it's true.
That's very true though.
Yeah.
If you tell Sven Veith that he's actually the king of trance, he will not be happy with you.
He's
I
not your
know,
friend
Because of
anymore.
him that we.
but he is
we do this.
IQ.
Should this be
Yeah.
a room? Like a room with reverb?
Yeah, but what if you do another room for this one?
Yeah.
But maybe it's better to just to do another to sculpt it a little bit more like this then. More slapback first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We could just try to do it with this one.
There you go. Some of this. There.
It's cool because you get like a really different track all of a sudden.
Even more, huh?
Nice. That's what you mean with the room thingy.
Yeah.
Shall we just give it a go from here to see
Yeah.
if it works, and then if all of this matches, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And also, and otherwise, let's just keep it as a placeholder for now, and
Yeah.
then move on with the rest, and we come back here later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Baskeel. Hele foto.
Hele foto, ja.
Oh. Could really work, man. But I think you do need that suck kick. Yeah.
I like that it's
Bigger. Take that kick out.
this one.
Yeah, from here.
Ah, for builder, because I.
Yeah, man, I love it. Get in there.
So. Let's see if this works then, because we have
really works,
the contrast here. If
Yeah.
that works. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having this
Release
more
should be
yeah.
a bit more open.
Yeah.
But
I wouldn't mind having longer notes.
longer
really
notes, yeah.
more impact.
Ta-da.
There. There. And then slowly go back.
So. A little bit too much, maybe.
Yeah, you have to figure this out later.
Yeah.
But, Baskeel. There we go.
Look. But it is. Maybe it's nice if you would go into that vibe, like instead of just like from this that you go into this sort of. I'm not sure.
Try that.
Getting drier.
Fading into it.
Yeah.
That's cool too.
Oh, what if we do put the...
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Ah.
Aha.
And also, please repair the melody. It's not finishing. It just ends like leaves you hanging. Like wicked.
Incredible.
Jungle is massive.
You had one job.
Yeah, man. Now that
Love
needs to
the
be,
bass.
now that needs to be shorter as well. Really short. That's cool though.
So just remove the...
Reverb, the massive one.
I don't have that verb or the plugin yet.
There you go.
So we also put the snare on this then, on the kick.
Oh, a snare on the kick.
Toot. German.
Here, do it here.
Or maybe here.
Yeah, here.
That was nice at high bed.
Yeah, that's nice.
Should be like a noise.
Yeah. Maybe yeah, the B-roll one. It should be a little bit bigger, synth-wise, but
Can I take this club out, this last one?
This, like this?
Just the very last one, yes. Because it's right on the That should be.
And we should have that as well. The should that.
Shall we save it, by the way? Is this,
Let's shave it.
Let's shave it. Yeah, right.
well, it's coming together.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's very nice.
36B. So is it an idea also for the people at home to listen to the entire thing
That's a good idea.
from the start
Sure.
all the way until and then not try to touch it?
Okay, that's going to be hard though.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm just gonna.
Maybe is there tape?
Okay.
I'm not
So-
being mean or rude. I'm just turning my back to
Okay.
you.
This is where we are right now.
I love this loop.
Yeah. Ticket. Hey.
To be kicked.
Yeah. So the extra kick.
It's like the horsepower is.
Fatty bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop.
Still a bit boring here, right?
Yeah, we should. This needs something.
La 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 la, niet jatten.
Maybe some connection with that synth.
Transition.
This is really big.
Is wel gaaf.
Yeah, so cool. But it's not there yet. It needs bigger.
And the riff needs to wash over into the,
Yeah.
into the drum. A State of Trance.
I would say now follow with like one more section that is smaller, no more beats, and then boom.
I like the pizzicato so much. Shouldn't that not also be the drop?
Maybe, let's see. It really works because it's so the soul lead is higher there.
If you drop with the pizzicato.
Yeah.
I must say I do like the German part.
The German part, yeah. It's not there yet, but
no, it needs to be introduced better. But I like it a lot too.
Wow,
we have to make
but it works already.
Yeah,
so
but we have to make it super legit. Like, sound like that.
Yeah, makes it very cool.
Let's try this. Let's try this at the end where we go after this part and yet this is high. Remember how you tried the pizzicato earlier higher, like an octave higher? You said like, oh, I like that too.
Yeah.
Maybe add that, stack that on top of the lower pizzicato. So double it.
It's not even doubled yet.
Not yet. No.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, there. So because you want to have that massive end.
The extra lift.
Yeah.
And then after this, what did you say?
And then here, do one more round of this, just without the beats, and then it's gonna be like more back into the beats, straight bass line outro.
Maybe outro with the German beats.
Ooh, that's
awesome.
daring.
Well, just end it with.
It could be super cool to all of a sudden to switch.
Laat je gaan, jongen.
It could be super cool to all of a sudden switch to the German bass line.
Switch it completely. Awesome.
Where's the German bass line? Is it
this? No.
Oh, I copied the wrong kick. No. This is the German?
It's time to clean up the project again.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
die German.
Just a little bit.
You go get the vacuum cleaner then.
Yeah.
Oh, huh? Is that right?
I'm not sure.
No, okay. Oh, wait. This is the high part, so we can do twice this, then this one.
But what if we switch? Oh, you
want to switch completely?
I don't know. I just don't want the track to get boring, you know.
Yeah.
If you would end on the.
Can we listen first to that double layer pizzicato now? Coming out of this.
That needs mixing.
Huh?
Needs mixing.
Yeah, it does.
But if you mix it properly, take down the verb,
Yeah.
a little bit down, it could really work.
Yep.
But if you could do me a favor, Armin, because I will forget. Baseline straight.
That is just outro. No, after this straight.
Or this section already.
Maybe yeah, you go out like that.
4 crashes.
Yeah. Hey, did you copy the pizzicato also for the B section basically?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
This is really the payoff. This is really the payoff. Here you make the switch to the German bass line.
Yeah,
Here. Yeah.
Digga, 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 digga,
Ja!
Ganz toll, ja.
Lekker!
I like that.
Sean, you're the man! Lekker hoor!
It's quite a twist, man. I love it. Yeah, that's cool.
I like it a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
like it so much actually. Why do we remove all the high?
Well, there isn't. Yeah.
What's high? Of what?
Of the
Baseline. But there's not really too much high in there. And
No, there's not.
BXR was without high.
Yeah, but I'm not saying
Try it,
overdo it, but I'm just saying I'm missing this frequency. Like,
Make it more froggy. Froggy like.
I want to hear it. Like,
Yeah, okay, half of it.
And instead of a shuffle head, maybe a little bit more like.
Yeah, more straight. Yeah.
I think EQ on the bass is too much now.
Or simply just the right here. Like,
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
You need something here though.
right set fret.
Yep. And a clap.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, did that right? Yeah, yeah.
we could accentuate it.
Yeah. Like one of those big 909 claps, the reverb, short.
make that
Yeah. On that exact spot, can you remember it? Because
Yeah.
Wait, it's like I'm recording stuff on the wrong channels. This is the reversed.
That needs to move.
Yeah, that needs to move up. It's
Yeah.
not the right channel. So it's a mess.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm making a mess again. Yeah, so one more time.
The speed up is really weird.
Pizzicato just adds the cherry on the cake. Like a female pad.
Nice. One, two, and go. Can we sort of like high pass or high pass the bass just a little bit where it drops again.
And over here, filter the kick out a little bit faster. So the impact will be bigger when the German part starts.
Like that.
And then take away the rights and the heads in the German part, so it's really only kick bass.
yeah.
We really have that the picotto.
This
So
needs-
without the rights and
What if we skip that German bass in that section?
the build up,
Yeah.
the break.
Because then it drops with that bass again.
Huh? Where? Oh, right.
Yeah. It's much harder then.
So
If-
here no,
yeah, if
here
you
no
or-
German elements yet.
Yeah, or maybe have a slightly different bass line or whatever. Maybe a sidechained bass line.
Actually, what if we put the German part in the intro as well? The BXR bass, maybe like
Yeah. Why not? Actually, could
Yeah.
be.
But what are we having
the BXR bass.
at the moment then?
No, if that filtered in bass.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
nice.
what if we
Let's
copy
put it there.
this?
Because then you make it more so like.
Yeah, coherent. But
Yeah.
on the other hand, if it's
The,
working,
the element of
I must say
surprise.
the intro is quite
really
nice,
nice.
but it's
No,
too long.
it is. But
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure if it works. I mean, you say.
There's something weird with the EQ though. It's like.
What if you use? What if we use the filtered kick in the intro, and then have that filtered bass line come up? So not use the full-on kick.
Oh, that's also nice.
Yeah, I like that too. I need a slap bass. Remember die? Zo'n trommeltje. Biggie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's a bit atonal, right? Can you mute it now?
You can filter it out.
Yeah, can you mute it just to see the difference? Here.
Yeah, that's a mixing thing though.
Yeah.
Because I do miss it.
Yeah.
But
it's too.
But it's not too much.
But the cool thing is you can do this.
So this section needs some work. Yeah.
There you go.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Maybe something fast going on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
There we go.
All of a sudden you just mute everything.
Yeah. Works perfectly. Oh.
But it needs something extra. Do you think?
Oh, you have those steps, right?
One
Still
bass
got
line
delay,
is
eh?
going up and down, and the other.
Yeah, it's a bit too messy. Yeah, it's a little busy now.
What if you would...
Dit is wel lekker hoor.
Ja, dat loopje is echt lekker. Dat is echt...
But you can filter this bass line out.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah, maybe a good idea. Dat is een dingetje. Ja.
Maybe the later section, something like this. Something like this, isn't it?
Ja, hij doet dat, ja.
Sorry?
Zit een kraakje ergens.
Ja,
tikje.
wat smaken.
Oké.
Ja, bravo.
This makes it that. This thing is super cool, but it makes
Yeah,
it kind
I
of
like it. But a bit too, yeah, it's like too muddy.
Open the filter. Open the filter there.
But I want something, I would like to see something here. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Is there a part that we later that somebody we can already introduce here? I don't know.
No, I would just do a simple.
Yeah, but you have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that one.
Da-da-da-da.
But open the filter a bit. It's not
Yeah, but
really...
it's not really in there right now. Is it?
Here, there is.
But I would...
Yeah, that's the thing that you did.
These
Oh,
steps.
we have that already, yeah. But maybe...
Step thing here. No, is it? No.
Yeah, it's a stamp. No, it's not. It's the one.
Well, it's in my head, I won't forget it.
this pad, this one.
This requires.
Yeah. I like those high pads. Look at those. Hemisphere. Ah. Yeah, better.
Yeah, they need to come in bigger.
I think.
They're just short now. You make them longer.
Maybe isn't it the LFO tool that's on there?
Is that still on?
I don't know. No. It is.
Since release time. Yeah, the contrast is so cool.
Eigenlijk heb je het niet eens nodig.
You try here in this one. Just do that's the release, right? This one is release, right? Yeah.
Okay, here's a strange suggestion. Why not double the riff only here with a pizzicato, or because you really wanted to go like.
Ik denk you're full
Yeah.
chaos there, yeah.
Yeah. So what if we just
Try the pizzicato on there, that's cool.
the pizzicato?
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, let me.
Just for now, just to see if it works. If it's not the right sound, but it does the trick, we look for something
this
else.
this is the pizzicato.
Yeah.
But this is sidechained, so I want one without the sidechain. Pizzicato, no sausage.
Okay.
Please do save,
Yeah. Shave.
by the way.
Appeltjes.
Nee. Save.
That's too much.
Yeah.
But there's an impact though. There's so, oh, you know why? You know why it feels so weird? I think that's a sample, right? And there's a little cut in the so you hear that stop, which gonna.
You mean the reverse?
Yeah, can you go down to the reversed? See there.
The
If
reverse
you-
crash or reverse
Yeah.
riff?
Yeah.
See if you repair that, just pull that there. Yeah.
Pull it out.
So
Yeah, better.
it's cool, but it's still missing something.
I like this, but
like that from there to there. No, just this, but maybe it is that that reverb kick.
It's in there. This is a reverb kick actually.
It is.
Maybe you can do more, but
I think we should maybe just leave that German part for the end or something. It's a bit chaotic right now.
I like it. It's just not there, but I can hear it can work. What's your favorite?
It's a bit all over the place.
Yeah, but if we could fix it transition-wise, then
It's not really dropping as well because of the volumes and stuff.
yeah, it needs mixing too.
I think we need some endless smile as well, maybe.
Perhaps,
And a total cleanup.
And a
because
total
Yeah,
cleanup.
all over
mixing.
the effing place right now,
Yeah.
but
But like, there's a lot of ideas that I really like in this track.
yeah,
right now,
there's a
so-
lot of little
I think,
hooks.
yeah, it's really getting there.
It's full of little moments.
Shall we?
wow.
Shall we just finish the arrangement?
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
do that.
it's basically finished, right? But then,
Yeah,
really,
to the end, and then
Yeah,
do we need
just-
an extra few bars in the beginning? Just dummy-proof DJ mixing. Boom, klaps, boom, klaps, boom, klaps.
Boomsklets.
And then
1 minute intro.
yeah, sort of.
so just
Can we add the loop? That
Yeah, the swing loop. It's
which one?
check here. Yeah.
yeah, it's really communicating with that loop.
Pants in the house.
Yeah, exactly.
Kicking hard from the back.
There we go.
Yeah.
This is perfect for your outro, and then you can start building down.
Maybe do a little insert here and there.
And maybe the bass, just cut the bass. Just going with the beats. One and two and three and go. Ja, het is ja.
Oh, die is nog klunkoek.
Ja. Of echt zo'n donkere bass.
Wait.
This is how we used to end our record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should still do it.
We once had the we once sent over some demos to Avex Japan, and then we got back. Please listen to Clipheads for reference. I never forgot that line.
Please listen
Well, those records are
to
doing,
Crabheads.
those records are doing really well again in Clubheads.
Yeah. Yep.
Done.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Nice. Nice. It's nice.
What if we just have like the step kind of? It sounds really old school to me because of this step
Loop.
thingy and the loops.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the trance riff and everything. Yeah, it's very old school, but it's definitely sounds
but still,
now as well
yeah.
because it's very powerful. I love this, man.
Boom, boom.
Just
Yeah,
put
you
one
make some cool edits.
an extra block before and
Yeah.
need some scratches.
Like the
Yeah.
Okay, but then it needs to be filtered then, right? The bass. We'll do it later, but maybe it's the verb and the smile.
Hey, we still have those female vocal chops,
Oh yeah. That's
but
fun,
maybe we're not using it anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, actually really good though.
This really brings me back to the 90s.
Yeah. Get decor, hè?
Yeah.
delay.
En dan komen de grunto's weer.
Maybe you should just stem one out. So you have an audio file. Otherwise it's...
Got it.
You go on.
Oh, we had another one.
Yeah, the other one is beautiful as well.
Or is it gone? It's gone now.
Imported?
Yeah.
Delay. Yeah, we don't have the other one anymore? That little thing? The other vocal thing, we don't have that anymore? The second one?
Like a one for example.
That little vocal.
Yeah, that's another one. We need to record it.
Ah, okay.
To bounce it in place, Armin, the focus.
The feedback.
The feedback just put it down a bit.
Feedback from the H delay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does not stop.
It's now over 100, is it?
Put your feedback.
Get down.
Okay.
Back on the ground.
Yeah.
So that's that vocal thing. That was something we did yesterday, right?
Yeah.
So if I open 7B and I import the Vox channels, then I just have them again, right?
FX 1, 2, 3.
These
1,
one?
2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Should do the trick.
Oh, no automation, right? I think.
No.
1,
Okay.
2, 3. 1, 2.
Logique.
That's a chop there. But you don't. We didn't use that one. That's the one.
That's the one we used.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the one we used.
Which one? This one?
No. Appeltje Z.
I did
Oh,
it.
it's there, it's there, it's there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the one. It's
So there are
the
two.
Fox FX2.
There's
yeah.
one with less feedback on the delay. Yeah, this one we intended for the break, but eventually we didn't.
I think that sample sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but can you play the other one as well?
Which one? Here?
Another one at 9. So mute that one. Yeah, it's muted now. That one. Yeah.
It's a bit off.
Yeah, but maybe it works in the. It worked yesterday, but
No.
let's see if it works.
There's another one here.
Yeah, that's the original, which he didn't delete, or we didn't delete.
This already has that old vibe, man.
Yeah.
Straight away, instantly.
Sounds pretty
not
cool
too bad.
actually.
I love it. I wouldn't. I think if I would just, I would leave the one that you had in place and then mute the second one. One appeltje C. Yeah, and then mute the second one at 33. No, the other one.
There you go.
This one. Because I don't need to hear them that much and get the terrible. This one can be deleted too, it's the same.
Oh, loop.
Called it.
Here's some effects today. I want that. I love it. This section, I think it needs something. Something like this.
Yeah, but you have those. We have those. Here, you hear them, but they're just muddy. Boop, 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 boop. They're there.
And what about those reverses that we made this morning? Also with the
Yeah, well, did we? Yeah.
where did those go?
Most of the time, a lot of gets disappeared in the
In the
cleaning.
That's me.
Oh,
That's me. Usually my fault.
no,
Because I delete
that was
stuff.
a reverse that we made this morning. So.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But do it higher.
Yeah, but it's also the audio file.
It's higher.
Yeah, but it's filtered right now.
Yeah, also.
But I think yesterday I had something with the release.
Yeah, but yesterday the whole thing sounded different.
Yeah.
True.
It sounded
If
pretty
you
much
compare
like
this to what we had yesterday when we left,
Well, the melody is still there.
it's as Monty Python would say, and now for something completely different.
But I... Not on this page. No?
But use this then because
Yeah. That it is the thing I want to do.
Yeah.
And then maybe more, how you say it? Release,
Oh yeah.
and then end with it. Does that make sense? Let's see.
This morning we did a reversed or a long attack, like.
Yeah, but it was a bit. Oh, that one. Yeah, but it was a bit muddy or something, wasn't it?
I don't know, it's gone. So.
Well, maybe for a reason then. Well, you get the point.
Yeah, it's nice. Love it.
The night train.
Yeah.
Well, but maybe a bit softer or whatever.
Dames en heren, de trein naar Nijmegen heeft 5 minuten vertraging.
Should it be cool? I don't know.
Yeah. Doppler effect.
There's one thing that bugs me like crazy, is like
The tick. It's probably a sample that stops or something.
So do you guys have things that we need to address right now? Because there's a lot
is this really the start of the song the way it is right now? Or do we need empty beats before? What do you think? Or is it empty now?
This is empty beats.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, okay, but it's not full beats, huh? This is the kick.
Yeah,
This
do we
is
still
just
need full
filter
drums? Or not really?
I quite like it as it is,
Yeah,
but
right? You can
I'm
mix
open to
this.
suggestions for
I
sure.
would filter the bass as well. Then doesn't make sense. You have a filtered kick and then
Yeah, you take off the low end of
Yeah,
this.
please. right, and then
Yeah.
or maybe start like this. And then
Yeah,
bring it up or something.
In a break bring it up.
Because that makes sense to have it.
Yeah.
And then maybe with
that,
and
yeah.
the smile.
Yeah.
Shall I try that? Give it a go.
What if you go reverb, record a reverb and then filter it in? You know, like that. It's cool too.
Actually, something like this then.
The
delay on the vocal.
But is er
the feedback low maar door heel
Oh.
tijd.
The bird that we had yesterday. The bird again.
Why don't you render it out? Render it like a long section.
Put the feedback lower. It's that feedback, yeah. No, it's automated, so you need to put the automation lane lower.
Oh.
It's like, how much lower?
How low can you go?
Yeah. Well,
How low?
I quite like it actually.
yeah,
Something
but it's
organically
a bit,
going
what,
on.
What we could do is put the EQ, the adaptive EQ,
Or the
sound.
soothe or something.
Yeah, soothe.
So
Can you see if that works?
pinch, the piercing
yeah.
sort of like.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
See that whistle? Yeah. I do like it and it's loud.
But now it's not piercing anymore. Maybe a little snare roll here, like just a little bit of the 909 that we had.
Yeah, just short fill.
Yeah, like the fill is here, right? Was it here?
Hey, just a crazy idea, but what if we just do like a quick sort of mid-process remix, like not a remix, rebalance of the mix, because
Yeah.
a lot of stuff is that tip is completely in the second part. It's completely buried now underneath the pizzicato. So
Yeah, but I'm afraid if we change the mix
Yeah,
too much
you're right.
now, it would be change the
I
kind of
I think it would be better just to clean it and then do
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
fresh ears.
yeah, true.
'Cause,
Actually, yeah, we do that
otherwise we
tomorrow.
might kill the
morning, I
vibe.
guess.
Maybe we should also bounce this version
Yeah.
and save it, and then we can always go back to this version. And we didn't use any master bus compression yet, right?
No.
Perfect.
Can you at least put
Shall we
that?
just try and see what happens?
Yeah.
Shall
Yeah.
we? I mean, most of the time it's pretty daring.
Well, we're gonna add some salt and pepper to the track.
Yeah.
Glue that shit together. But it actually sounds pretty good already.
Yeah. So I would just try to do some.
What about the voice of God, the God particle?
Whoa.
There it is. I am the snare drum.
Well, do you want to go park over?
Just for shits and giggles, just throw it on.
Did I install it already?
Yeah, you
What's
did.
It's from?
It's from
Yeah, Cradle.
Cradle, yeah. No,
No.
you have the limiter
Yeah.
on there as well. I just keep it at 100. That's it.
Okay. I don't know. The bass is a little bit too.
Penetrating.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
But it definitely needs rebalancing. Also, that bass line is like too loud.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Whoa! Come on, Bert.
Wow, dude.
Now we need to put Bert and Ernie on. Come on.
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, we need to put it on. Bert and Ernie go brutal. Bert and Ernie go brutal. Sorry guys, have to do this.
This is the
on
one?
YouTube. No, on YouTube. What the one above.
Is it, yeah. If you're next to it. Oh yeah.
Hello,
Advertising.
Flash.
Commercials!
Oh.
I don't have an account. Huh?
Hij accepteert gewoon alles, hè?
Oh, ja. Ja, op mijn computer ook. Oh, ja. We cannot do it.
You have to delete it. Ah, commercials.
Ah,
And then we're just saying everybody they need to pay for everything and then...
I don't have a YouTube account. I don't watch YouTube, to be honest.
And if you're not honest?
Then I watch it. Jesus. Okay. Well,
This needs to happen now.
Yeah, it's worth the wait. Oh,
What happened? They
No.
removed it.
yeah, but it's without the clip.
You could
No.
Ah, they removed it. Oh.
Too bad.
No, it's a beat hazard, so it's a,
Yeah, it's a
game.
remix. Yeah, or whatever.
Okay, too bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll do that another time. But what happened to the snare fill?
Google it. Well, also the
You see
it's
what
going
happens?
louder and louder.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Whoa.
But why is that so loud?
Come on.
There's a gain thing going on here. No?
Check if it's that loud over there too. That's loud, huh? Oh, this needs mixing.
Whoa, dude, everything's just off now.
Yeah.
Is that the plugin that does that?
No, this is just the mix.
Yeah.
How are we gonna fix this?
This is definitely not a good idea here.
I think we should mix it first and then
Yeah,
do
exactly,
this
yeah.
kind of shizzle.
I
mean,
agree.
We could do it now, but I don't think it's a good idea. By the way, this is we have two buses right now. The node in apparently. You see? Anyway,
Stop going to node in and stop going to pre-din.
yeah, that's the thing. We should fix that as well.
Yeah, maybe save it first.
I just saved it, did I?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we definitely need to be
Paying
mix
attention
this.
to the mix.
Shall we do that?
With fresh ears?
Well, my suggestion would be it's tedious, but why not do it right now?
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
and then.
So at least you hear elements
maybe you, in the meantime. You could answer some questions as well, because it's tedious, but it needs to be done. And
it's interesting to watch as well.
Maybe.
Yeah, it would be cool to answer some questions from you guys, because we haven't done that in a while. So if you guys are watching and you have some questions for us, you can drop them in the Discord. We're streaming live from Amsterdam right now. We're creating the State of Trance 2024 Anthem. We're almost at the end of day 2, and I'm super excited because I think we're pretty close to
definitely
to something.
Yeah.
So now we're actually getting to the stage where we are cleaning up projects and start getting to the phase of mixing and mastering. I want to say something about the whole thing is called mastering. There seems to be this whole magic bubble around the word mastering.
Yeah.
It's like if you made a mistake in the mix, or like there's a magician touching your mix and then it's better. Benno and I have been working a lot with different masterers, and there's definitely a few guys that do an amazing job. And sometimes we still use masterers because it's always good to have a set of fresh ears listening to your mix. But yeah, most of the times we get our masters back and there's like only a minimal difference. If you like, then we put both our mix and the master's mix back at the same level in Ableton, and we A/B, and you can hear that they, put 1 dB at 500 hertz or something, and it's usually a great choice, but there's not much of difference. I think the most important thing is if you have the luxury of a good sounding system in your house. I mean, that's a very big if, because a lot of people simply don't have a room to work in. But if you know your room really well, you don't need mastering. I think if you have a proper sounding mix, there's no rule that says, like in the law book, that you need a master. Masters do great jobs, and for some productions they're absolutely essential, and they've added real value to my mixes. But not all tracks need mastering, in my opinion. Just so you know that not everything that we do gets mastered. Although I still use mastering, but yeah, what is it? What is mastering?
It's usually like bringing it from 98% to the 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
But,
Yeah, it's the 2%.
Up to that part to get to, let's say, 95, 98%.
It also matters if people start to work on your 2-track, like your stereo mix, or if you send them stems.
Yeah.
It's like then they're almost like producing your track.
Yeah.
So it really depends on how you want to use your master and what kind of expectations you have.
Taste thing, I guess, with those kind of things as well.
Yeah, I think for me, what is the most important thing is when I play a track in my set, I don't want it to sound very different than the track before and the track after I'm playing.
Yeah.
So it's good to have some sort of an EQ curve going where everything
like an industry standard type of
yeah
going on.
For example, I love using Arjan Rietvink for all my State of Trance year mixes because there's simply so much audio going on that he helps me rebalancing that. And some of my tracks do get mastered, but some of them just don't. I think if they sound great in your sets, if they sound great in your studio, and they're at a reasonable level, not clipping left and right, then
it should be good.
There's no magic. I still haven't found a magical plugin that does everything. I mean, the sausage fattener is great. The God particle is great. Invisible limiter, if you want something really loud, amazing. But
Ozone 10 is good though.
Ozone 10, Ozone is amazing. We use Isotope all the time. But sometimes if you use the auto mode, like it analyzes your track, and then you can say what it. How it comes back. And sometimes it works, and sometimes it just doesn't.
We could try with this one.
Comes back as folk.
Yeah, we can try the Ozone on this one.
Yeah,
why not?
see what
Ozone
happens.
10? Yeah.
Oh, the track assistant.
Yeah, the learning, the AI part of it.
Oh, well. They need to go to the same bus for starters.
The melody is etched in my brain. Hope you complete this project for ASOT London. Can't wait for some Oprah swells. So taking questions, guys, while Benno's helping us cleaning up the project. Wow, there's so much.
I know, right?
It goes on and on.
Yeah.
Did we use buses for effects? We didn't. Only on. Oh yeah,
the
we did
reverb, right?
on the verb.
Hey Armin, do you think, it's a question from Soda. Hey Armin, do you think nowadays it gets harder and harder to produce new sounds without sounding something that's already produced? And do you think classic trance will make a comeback one day? Well, I guess it's already back in a way.
It's never been away.
It's hard to produce original sounds. I mean,
Yeah.
but then again, you know, then somebody comes up with a plugin like Serum, and then you thought all the sounds were invented, and then there's always room for new sounds. I
also think that not per se in sounds, but in terms of genres, is usually the combination of putting different genres together.
Yeah, exactly.
Create something unexpected and new and fun.
Yeah. In my opinion, music gets interesting once people step out of their genre.
Yeah.
Like look at the Beatles. When the Beatles start using a Moog synthesizer on the White Album, at that time it sounds silly now, but in 1966 or 67, what was it? The synthesizers were not considered musical instruments. They were created. They were projects from nerds, and now the synthesizer is like the basis of modern music.
Yeah, yeah.
So I like to always use it as an analogy, because I think once you step out of your comfort zone, sometimes music gets interesting. What do you think about making a trance rap song? Question from Airmark. A trance rap song.
Yeah, it depends.
I don't know.
It's
we
too
don't
We
go.
have a surprise tomorrow.
Why
we're
not?
gonna-
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, we have what's his name come in?
Sausage Fattener. What is that? It's a plugin from the great guys from Dada Life, and it's one of the most funny and best sounding plugins.
Well, actually, the other one is.
And the smile.
Yeah, Endless Smile.
Yeah, there's
Oh, we
Where's
should
the
definitely use Endless Smile.
Which one? Like. Well, let's put it on this one then. It's just so fun to use this one. Verb is it then? Endless Smile. This is
Oh,
Purpose for
maybe
build-ups.
maybe
It's
Flo,
really, really
you
good.
can show the screen. Maybe you can put it.
yeah.
I love that plugin.
Yeah, maybe you can show it on the screen.
Yeah, but it's latency.
There's latency here, but there you go. Here, show it now. Show it again.
Oh wow.
I have it as a emote on my Twitch.
Nice.
There.
JC13 asks, did you save the file, Benno? Benno, you need to save.
Yeah, probably. I hope so. Yeah.
Question from Ethon
Go
A.
on.
Does the bass line always have to follow the root note of chords? Or does it follow lowest note of a chord like inversion chords?
I do what
Usually
sounds
follow.
best, but-
Yeah, we do what sounds best, but
Yeah.
it doesn't always need to follow the root note. Definitely not.
Don't stick to rules.
Bend them.
Just do whatever sounds nice.
What was Ferry's signature style for Bloodstream? Question from Mark Gosha Bey Godi.
Signature style.
Yeah.
That was not really a signature style in there at all.
No, it was just like I don't know, making a slightly deeper track than than a trance track.
Yeah.
The nice thing about that was deep into the Corona period, and we
Yeah.
didn't get out of our houses.
Yeah.
Actually, when
So-
I went to your studio, it was so quiet on the streets.
Yeah.
Everything
It was not.
nice.
Let's say it was not a conscious effort to make. Oh, we're really gonna do something different. Right?
Yeah, it's just having fun, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Nick Arkel has a few questions. Is there still value in using hardware synths during the idea stage? I hope that I could come up with an idea on my Access virus.
Well, it's nice
Indigo
if you have
too,
a nice
and
patch.
translate into if you have anything that inspires you. You know, I really got away from the idea of working in a standard way. I just try to have fun in the studio, and I mean, when we were together Thursday to come up with ideas for this collaboration, we were just fooling around with the Access virus and the JP, and we love those sounds. I think you should just work with whatever works
There's
for
still
you.
6 or 7 amazing melodies, by the way, that were
Oh,
written last
yeah,
Thursday.
Shall we delete all this? It's muted.
Yeah.
Yeah?
We didn't need it
Are
in
we,
the last.
do we agree?
Yeah.
We didn't
we
need it in the
saved
last
it.
3
We saved
hours.
it.
So
Okay.
let's go.
Well, let's save it first then, just to be sure.
Nick Thompson asks, you are the kings of trance. Can you please bring back the 12-minute track lengths, as the normal 5 minutes is just too short? I agree, but the problem with 12-minute trance tracks is that usually you feel the energy of the crowd disappearing. So unless it's like, it has like interesting sections, 12 minutes is... I mean, don't get me wrong, if one of my favorite tracks is the Plastic Man remix of System 7.
Oh yeah.
It's 19 minutes.
19.
Nice one. So that's your pee break right there.
That's one of my favorite tracks. Yeah, so...
Cool.
I have one idea, Benno, that I should not forget.
Is this the first track that Ruben has made with Benno?
For sure. Yeah.
There you go.
It's nice.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
We had fun so far.
Is it nice?
Lots of fun. I didn't know you were such a word joker.
I've been working with
Here's a
Arne
cool
for 7
question.
years, so-
Here's a cool question from Paul Bourgeois. Do you ever get bored of a song you're working on, or do you push
definitely,
through to
yeah.
finish it
100%.
Yeah,
and
but
move
not
on
this
to
one.
something else? Well, I think we should finish this. But we have, I don't know if you guys tuned in yesterday, but we played you 2 other ideas that we have. Those are still on the hard drive, and that's just one example of the many, 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 many ideas that get unfinished. So,
The Bach one was amazing also. The Bach idea.
Bachman. That's such a Bachman.
where can
It's
I
like
send
such
the
a guy
demo
from
to the
the
A
70s,
State
a long beard and a
label?
white dress.
Send it to the Armin at A State of Trance.com or on the demo page of the Armada Music
Yeah,
website.
label radar.
Can we try this one thing before I forget? Just as a placeholder. There's the rave part, the German part.
The German part.
So
It's actually Italian, I guess.
maybe Italian. Yeah.
because it's the picotto of
Yeah.
the DXR.
So what I really
sound.
I really feel that big energy in the beginning, and that comes from the sort of like reverb boom, you know. So
and the lead could wash into the, or the reverb could wash into the into the drop, right?
yeah, okay. So
Hey Benno, there's quite a few people that
So-
wants us to put our hoodies back on
can I?
and go into the Gaia
Wow.
mode. Well, we're working on Gaia stuff,
well,
guys.
we should do. Yeah.
We should do. We will, but
Okay,
we need to find time.
Let me give it one quick try. Let's go. How do we
I
cut?
mean, it is actually the Gaia thing is
Shipped. Cut.
is like the real trance thing that we like to do.
Yeah. I
gives
still
us
think
freedom,
it's
but-
still my favorite thing I've ever produced.
Yeah.
The whole Gaia album.
How do
Yeah.
we cut it?
No, we will work on that.
Sorry, what do you want?
Absolutely.
My bad.
It just
I won't touch it anymore. Delete project.
Sonic asked question for Benno. Are you still renovating any old synthesizers?
Well, I did
this one?
renovate it like 2 days ago because it didn't work and we wanted to use the JP. So yeah, it's a hobby actually. I really like to see what's inside.
Mark Roma says, do you ever produce a song so long ago, heard it 1,000 times, then the release date you're already bored of it?
Here.
I think there's something wrong if you're bored of
Pull it
it.
one more.
Well, I have to be honest, as much as I love This Is What It Feels Like, for example,
Cut it here.
I'm a little bored of it.
You want to cut it?
Cut.
But
there,
yeah.
I'm still
Maybe
proud
just
of it, of
just
course. but
Just
if you
split
play it so
and
many
now
times.
keep put this.
Offbeat.
No. On.
At what point
Just
is
on
this
the
track
kick.
considered finished and ready to release? Well, tomorrow we're
keeps on
gonna
rumbling.
tomorrow we're gonna try and finish the song, mixing it.
Yeah.
And then I think we're going to road test it, at least the 3 of us, because Benno's not DJing, but he'll probably car test it, and Ferry, Ruben, and myself will test it. And then it will come out before the end of the year, right, guys? Yeah, we should do that, something like that.
It needs to be on the kick though.
I received Gaia's new track on Spotify. No, that's not Gaia, that's somebody else stealing our name. There's no new Gaia after Moons of Jupiter, but we're working on new tracks.
Use the fade. Yeah. Where is it? Fader. More. There. That's where it is. So, X fade, cross fade.
Oh, that's sweet. We got a remark from Marvin. Moons of Jupiter is still sensational if you think about it. It was a bit ahead of the mainstream sound. Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, we were doing melodic techno before it was called melodic techno.
Just for trying.
maybe you can.
Let's listen.
Yeah, but
You can LFO it maybe.
So tomorrow, it's a good question about tomorrow. Tomorrow we are broadcasting again, but only for the AAA members, the people that are members of the closed section on the Discord, and the members that have the NFT. But we will upload the entire day 3 later. So guys, don't worry.
Able to fade them into each other.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
see.
When it's like this, it's.
Yeah. At least you have that sort of like roominess going.
Okay, but if you do that, I would suggest to use the volume shaper and then
Shape that
because
and
otherwise
yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
A lot of things going on then. Yeah. Dry wet. Where is it?
There.
This is dry wet for it.
Yeah.
No,
There, that's the master.
Yeah.
Sander Beavers asks to Ferry, hey Ferry, will we hear the anthem at Luminosity?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. Luminosity is what they have, so that's everything I've been working on, everything that I did. So this
Cool.
is something I worked on too. So
Nice.
if it's in a reasonable state by then, yes.
Reasonable.
Reasonable state.
What about a track for Rising Star? I wish I had more time, and then I would definitely do it.
Anyway, just leave it there.
It's in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of mixing then. I don't think this sounds bad. Could be a little bit more maybe.
Denk hier in mijn studio. Ja. Mijn.
What's happening? I don't know. Where did it come? Where did it came from? The what level is
JC13 asks, why is Ruben so quiet? Ruben's always quiet.
Am I really that quiet? I can be even more loud if you want to. Yeah.
Dat deed ik.
Oh, but it was in key. No, it's in here. Oh, that annoying. Yeah. What's that tick?
I think it comes from that the beat is
Where do you think the tick is coming from, Arm? Do you know?
I have no
Is it a
idea.
sample maybe somewhere?
Well, it feels like it's. No, this is the one. Spire.
That is actually in the sound, I think.
Yeah. But not like this. It's
Ah, nice. Hanging.
yeah, but now it's away, I guess. No. Maybe now. No.
it's in the effect box.
I don't know. Do you think it's here?
There, yeah. And now if you created a verb for yourself. Now it's gone.
It's a delay then.
Oh, there it is. Did you hear it? Yeah. It was there still.
It's a delay. Strange. Now it's away. cola nog dan. Lekker, dank je. If you guys feel something is too loud, or if you think something needs fixing in the mix,
Yeah. I think the lead saw needs to be louder in the intros.
in the build-up part,
there, yeah.
I already fixed that a little bit, but could be more.
And can you duck its own reverb? So it needs to, or I need maybe a pre-delay, a pre-delay on the reverb.
Okay.
A little. That makes it a bit more stand out.
Yeah, well, I cannot duck this, of course. Then
No,
I
maybe
need to,
pre-delay it a bit.
Huh?
Pre-delay it a bit on the reverb.
Oh, this one.
So there, yeah, just a bit. There you go.
That's better, huh?
Yeah.
I think it was a little bit. This is too loud, is it? This is way too loud for me.
Yeah. I like that it's communicating with the other sounds.
Yeah. I think it evolves like this. Now it's not so loud, but strange. Normally. The bass line, where's the bass line?
Whoa. Yeah.
It's not so loud now, huh?
Kicking hard from the front to the back.
Yeah, right. So.
Benno, perhaps it's, before you do this, perhaps it's good to put all the channels to the pre-din.
I did it.
Yeah?
Okay, what do we think of this? I think it's quite decent.
Yeah.
So let's start. One thing I find a bit difficult though is that the kick is like the intro kick there's no bottom end to it whatsoever, but it's pretty long. You said you liked it, but mix wise, I feel that like this is
Well,
weird.
why don't you put more low end in it then? Here. You automate the low end of the kick.
No, this is just a filtered kick.
Yeah, but why don't you automate the
Oh, and put a little more to it.
Yeah.
Could do, I guess. Yeah, let's try to do it. Okay, so in this section now, right? Let's just a little bit lower then. I like that sample.
Yeah.
Needs to.
I would filter it up here. With a kick.
Like this.
No, here. No, like here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like this.
it kicks in.
Maybe you should also do a little bit of a cue.
Yeah, cue up as well.
But do it a little later.
What we also could do is instead of doing just this, because the bass line is not moving with it, just do it on the master then. Isn't that making more sense?
Oh, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool too.
Why? Like this. Or maybe another filter, I don't know.
Nice.
Maybe endless smile then? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Love it.
Standard is a little.
Yeah, it's Bert and Ernie go brutal.
Thanks.
Sensation.
So who's Bert and who's Ernie?
put the endless smile
Yeah.
behind it. See what happens.
Yeah. Maybe a compressor to it as well.
L'attention, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah. En de smile.
Drops het ook weer.
I think if we do a compressor right after, this really gonna work. That's for now. Just
Maybe
put a-
maybe draw a box over it, over the.
Sorry?
Maybe draw a box over the automation lanes.
Yeah. Where's the level meter? Too much plugins.
And put it as top lane.
It's really cool how you dive in, and do this. You don't notice even the tempo change, and only for,
No, because the melody is the
Yeah.
same.
It's so soft.
only here you start realizing, like, hang on a minute, that's cool.
No remarks here?
That still needs to be bigger, this part.
It doesn't drop, huh?
Needs to be bigger.
More attack.
The notes are too short.
More attack.
Yeah, the first notes are too short.
Maybe there's LFO to it?
No, it needs to be more, I don't know. Yeah.
I think you want this. I think only on this section, only there.
compressor or
Just the
something.
beginning.
I think only on this one you want it like this, right? You want it to be maybe a
But
noise
a little
on
less
it.
harsh. I think it's more a compression thing. Or maybe... But it's in the range where it should be, maybe.
Yeah, definitely needs to be
A little bit too much there.
It's a bit too far away, so maybe
Yeah, but I think what he is suggesting is
Is
more the attack. It's more the dynamics.
the noise. We'll put a noise next
No,
to
I'm
it.
actually more. The notes are short. You have these little
Yeah,
gaps in.
tick them.
I in the beginning, it would be
more
really nice to
sustained
come in
notes,
as
like
like a wall of like, sound, and then as
they,
we
they
as
are
we
not
go.
they're not so short.
I think the
actually.
problem is also it's a monophonic.
What's
How
the
many,
what's the note count? Hang on.
Oh, it's the
16,
decay.
so-
You should.
Polyphony is at
no,
16.
The decay. Come.
This
Yeah,
one.
Make that
Yeah,
loud,
yeah.
Make that,
Yeah, there you go. So maybe put that back. The note length, because the note length I think was okay.
here's the decay of the.
Also, this needs to be. That is a bit too much, maybe.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, now back off a little. As we go. There we go. Oh,
Ik vind het wel gaaf dit hoor.
yeah.
Only you need to have the reverb of the first part. It's fade into this like the.
Oh, can I
the
see?
offbeat bass.
Yeah. Sorry?
So the reverb of this first part has to blend into the drum.
Yeah, but
So it doesn't fall along
no,
the
it's too much of a you should start earlier.
Can I suggest something? What if we do, because okay, the tool, LFO tool is going to take over the tikata. What if we just, instead of backing off on the length of the synth notes, we actually increase the synth notes so they become more like a pad, and then do the tikata. You get this really sort of weird type of.
So reverse this actually. So
Yeah.
make it longer and then drop it like super short.
Up the release, yeah.
Yeah, you have to come in big though.
Yeah.
Back off a little,
And
at
then
the
filter
end
it
you
out,
really,
right?
Yeah, filter it out. Yes, and then see what happens.
Can we just
Something like this then.
mute the LFO tool for now?
What? No, but you
Yeah,
want it
just-
to
yeah,
be
but-
short here. Don't
just-
you?
No, long.
Here?
Yeah.
No.
No. But the note's long, but the
note's
LFO
long and
tool is
LFO
doing the
tool
tikka
trim.
tikka. So the notes bleed over.
I think it's.
But the note needs to be long then. Sorry?
Yeah, continue. Oh no.
Yeah, they need to be long.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then the LFO tool comes in.
Yeah.
Get this? Yeah, that's what I mean. This is cool.
Or maybe
You're backing off, and then now you back that up as well. Yeah, then you back.
But it's like the cutoff is cut back too much.
Maybe leave it open a little.
Yeah. I like the.
Down a bit, like
Yeah, now back it up in the middle, slow, and then go up.
And then
again.
go back. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, a bit higher. And the smile here. Yeah, and then we need to mix it.
Well, now I feel like it's drowning the synth notes.
I think we should start a little bit with less decay.
Little less, yeah.
And then build it up a little bit more. Nice.
Yeah, it's cool, better.
Where's the decay? Oh, we haven't automated decay, huh? But I think the decay should start like lower.
I would
then
keep
go
it
to
as it
this.
is right now.
Okay, but I can try and bring it back, right? Like this.
Okay, be careful that we don't drown the synth.
Yeah, but if you did loot like this, then you have more attack.
Yeah, but start here and then make a little dip like that.
What do we like better?
Start-
It's minimal.
Yeah, no, but so if you go here,
I like it when it starts and it's like really big.
really big,
Yeah,
and then
okay.
back
And
up,
then
a little
go
lower.
back.
Yeah.
Back up, and then go
Oh,
up,
yeah,
come
yeah.
up again. track spacer. Track spacer. Yeah. Can we?
Like the grip should lower the volume right now. But track space is like neutron.
Waves audio.
Sorry?
Waves.
Okay. What is it?
It's a ducker, but it's really cool.
Oh.
So we should put Can we try something?
You should bring this back.
Yeah,
like,
a little bit.
lower, so you have more of this.
Yeah.
Right, track spacer.
Yeah. So if you go to the ARP,
Where do you want to have it?
the ARP channel.
Yeah. Whoa.
Sorry for the noise.
Wow. There's some delay of reverb on there. On the ARP channel.
Yeah.
So,
Like the glorious days of the MPX-1.
Meanwhile, yeah, listening to you.
And then so if you load that, then
Yeah,
we
what do you want?
sidechain the saw, the lead saw. So
This lead saw.
yeah, we sidechain the input of the lead saw.
You want to sidechain this with the
No. Wait,
Okay.
wait. Here we are.
Okay.
So,
You want to plug in on this channel.
Yeah, as an insert at the very end.
Okay, and that's waves, and then
No, it's not waves. It's what's it called again?
Factory.
Waves Factory. There
I
you go.
don't have that.
Oh, you don't have
No,
track spacer?
no.
But it's a Docker for the other channel then.
Yeah, basically you put it on here and then have the
Yeah, like
the notes
Waves
of
Factory.
of the saw.
Yeah.
Duck exactly when they come in.
We can do that with a compressor.
You can do, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's a little bit different.
the
then.
nice thing with track spacer is it follows exactly the melody, right?
Yeah.
So
We don't have, but which notes? What do you want to duck?
what happens if you duck the same notes on the ARP
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
this one plays, these will come out more.
Yeah. Okay. Just you want
Even if
these
you
to
open
stand
up
out
that-
more,
that-
right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it with a normal compressor as well. Maybe the Pro C, that works as well, I think, on that.
Do you need it? Do you think it needs more compression? This one?
No, just when the notes hit, so it will duck the other one.
Oh,
So when these notes hit,
Or you can just take a compressor and use that
yeah,
as a trigger from
Okay,
that
but
one, right?
you want to duck this?
side
this one, yeah, the big ARP.
Okay, so what we could do as just a placeholder, or not a placeholder, but if I just get this channel.
What if we do that tomorrow? Because
Can do. Yeah,
the
time is it?
stream is already...
Okay.
I have a suggestion. What if we bounce this, what we have right now, to a 2-track, and then we listen, not from the screen, but we listen to it just from the 2-track, just the render.
Yeah.
So the fans can also listen to what we have now, and then tomorrow we finish it.
We go into the details tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because the big picture is here now.
Did we use extra?
Salt, mayonnaise,
Salt and pepper.
buttons. I'll just say renders. Yeah. So we have a render.
Do we have a title for this? Because
Not yet.
Work
Let's
title.
call it
This morning.
ASAT 24, ASAT 2024 Anthem for now. Title suggestions are more than welcome.
like this, no? Right.
Oh, that renders fast.
Well, it has not ended.
Like, people really seem to like the whole Micmac as a title.
The whole Micmac.
Micmac Paddywhack. So yeah, I think that's we're almost at the end of the stream for today, day number 2. I'm super excited about what we have.
Likewise.
I hope you guys are as well. Tomorrow we will all be live streaming, but only for the AAA members, and we will upload the entire day number 3 as well on YouTube later. We'll be taking some last minute questions if you guys have in the Discord, and then after that we'll listen to the entire track from the start to finish, and then I think we call it a day today.
Yes.
And then
Nice one.
yeah, just want to say thank you so much for everybody joining the Discord, for your love and your input. Let me take some questions. Let's see if there are some cool ones. You guys don't use LFO tool? Yes, we do. We absolutely love
There's
LFO
a lot
tool.
of them in there in this project.
Yeah, if you have any title suggestions, we'd love to hear them as well. Zenzation.
Zenzation.
This gives me some goosebumps. Armin, would you do a back-to-back with Tiesto? Yes, why not? Armin, do you normally finish tracks in 3 days? Or would you normally continue changing the things afterwards? It really depends. You know, some tracks I've done in 4 hours, some tracks took a year. So there's really not any... how do you work normally on a song? I don't have a standard way of working. Sometimes we start with behind the piano. Sometimes we start with a vocal, or usually I'd like to have some rhythm in it. But
Also, I really think it depends on the genre you're making.
Yeah.
You know.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're making an anthem, it makes sense to start with the melody, but
question: as a beginner, is 40 too old to start releasing trance music or DJing? Yes, I just looked in the dictionary, and it says if you're 40, you're too old. No, no,
Never,
absolutely
I think.
not.
There's
I
no
really
age.
think that dance music is for everybody. If you enjoy it, you know, honestly, I think it's ridiculous to think that there's any age
There's no
limit.
expiry date.
No expiry
I
date.
wouldn't think so.
How do you balance the level of the kick and the bass? Well, we don't normally sit in this studio, so I think Benno and I will the final touches will be done, I think, in our studios at home. But I don't think you guys will hear the difference. I mean, what are you doing after all of this? Says Barbs. Well, recording radio shows for a change. Question to Benno de Goeie. Was it the keyboard or rack version of the JB 8000? Wait, I lost the question. It goes so fast.
yeah, that I think
Yeah,
is
there you
probably.
go.
Did you use the keyboard or the rack version on the classics such as Dud Force Deadline?
Well,
Which reigns supreme?
I don't have the 8080, so it was the.
Benno doesn't have the 8080.
No, Pete had the 8080.
There
so
you
it's
go.
the 8000.
What time tomorrow? We start around 11 a.m. Central European time, that is. Are you going to make a new ASOT Forever album? We don't plan on using one, but yeah, would love to. Armin, the name of the track must be AFRB, less is more. Any collab with Ruben, Armin? Yes, actually, right now. You're watching it. Hi from Romania. Will you guys use more new trance sound? Create a new lead, for example. Another question. Will you collaborate with Andrew Rayel? I did. I recorded a track with Andrew Rayel in the past. Any plans to come to India soon? Yes. I will come there the second half of the year. What did everybody have for lunch? We had soup and a salad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sandwich.
Hey Armin, Benno, Ferry and Ruben. What's the group name?
Barf.
The Invincible Barfs.
Oh man.
DJ Adam Scott suggests foreplay, squat goals, Barf and Pilotenstraat.
Pilot Street.
Pilotum Street.
Pilot Street. Pilot Street. Yeah.
Paul Bujor says, would you say it's important to follow trends in music? Well, a little bit, I guess. You know, if you play music that nobody listens to, then there's not really much point.
It's also fun to move along with the genres.
Yeah. Any new Guriella plans? New tunes, live performances? Questions from Matuz Wozniak.
Perhaps, yeah. There's always the question of when is a track a Guriella track, and it's sort of like, you know, it's almost like a intensive screening of certain tracks that I make. Does it qualify as a Guriella track? Nah, or yes, or no. But mostly no, and then because I always feel that Guriella has a certain sort of vibe to it in the melody that it has.
Yeah, we have the same with Gaia. Sometimes we actually thought about releasing Space Case as a Gaia track, but
is it a Gaia
we still
track?
could.
Yeah.
Well,
cool,
I don't know.
like it.
Because it's got a vocal.
Yeah, it's got a vocal, yeah. John's vocal. Hey guys, what are your favorite reverbs and compressors? Questions from Chupan.
Well, it's, for me, it's Arts Acoustics. I really love it.
Yeah, I still like that a lot.
Yeah.
I use it a lot still, but now the new one by Sound Toys, the Super Plate, is actually
I have
beautiful.
to
Valhalla.
And a Valhalla,
yeah,
you know,
both.
a vintage verb or whatever it's called.
Vintage,
It's just a great.
EHT from
yeah.
is really nice.
Oh, Agatha has a question for Ruben. When new album? We have been waiting.
Soon.
Soon.
How soon? Very soon.
There's actually 3 done already now. So.
All right.
Julian asks, what will you do for ASAT 1500? I will jump off the moon, I guess. No, I don't know yet.
Jump off the moon.
It sounds far away, but it's not that far away.
I know. What's the favorite DAW of all? I think Ferry is Cubase.
Yeah.
Ableton.
Ruben is Ableton.
Yes.
And
It's still Logic for me. It's,
yeah, Logic and Ableton for me.
but
I
for
think.
live, it's Ableton.
For live, it's Ableton. Yeah.
It's Ableton live.
What are your favorite sample packs? We love all the Vengeance stuff, and we bought all the Vengeance stuff. We want to stress.
Yeah,
For
freshly
me,
squeezed.
it's
Freshly squeezed, cool.
audio tents are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Audio
that's
tents
great.
Let's say that.
Amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I love Splice. I'm on
Yeah.
Splice regularly as well.
PML is
me
good
too.
too.
Yeah.
Cashmere is quite a hero,
Yeah, yeah.
right? I think everybody uses Cashmere.
The PML stuff is great.
Yeah.
Production and
Music
music.
live.
Live,
Ferry, you still have a collection of potential names for future Griella tracks, those heavenly ones.
I have a few written down, yeah. So, but it's always a challenge to find a name that means anything within the realm of heaven, the bigger thing, you know, and still sounds nice as a word, sonically. So it's not always easy.
There's a lot of track suggestions, names coming in. Sensation, Phobia,
Transition.
Fantastic Four. I think we're going to leave it at that, guys, with all the questions. Thanks again so much. My suggestion is to play the track, what we have, as a 2-track.
Yeah.
So we can listen to it, and tomorrow we're going to finish it, hopefully. And it's already 6 minutes long. There we go.
No, it's good. That's a good length though. Longer than 5 minutes? Not 9 minutes. Or 12.
I love the loop.
Sensation.
That's a bit wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Be part of the night. Dress in white.
That one needs some TLC. That we have to remember to keep on talking as well, so it
Oh yeah.
doesn't end up on.
I think this works really well as an anthem, guys.
So tomorrow we will start rapping. Die moet in ieder geval iets beter doorheen komen.
Endless smile.
You did that on purpose?
Yeah, fixing it. Fixing
Okay.
it more.
Look at it. I love this. Yeah, that's big clap.
So I hear a lot of
yeah.
a lot of things, but that's just the fixing phase.
Yeah. I mean, the putting the track together to what it is right now. Yeah, we're there. There's a lot of cleanup to do still.
Yeah, a lot of little things. Right before the drop, I just quickly drew in something, but I didn't even
little bit too
listen
much,
to
huh?
it. A little bit too much, but
Yeah.
I think this is the general idea.
Yeah,
right?
it's there, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Love it.
Flash for yourself.
Yeah. So yeah, any last words for today?
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks everyone for
Sit.
watching. It was nice.
Yeah, definitely,
Good
guys.
session. Good vibes.
Nice sharing all this with you, and yeah.
Also,
Stay
shout out
tuned
to,
and back
to
tomorrow.
Sean. Thank you, Sean, once
Yeah,
again.
show
Yeah.
tires.
Yeah, thank you everybody for your comments and yeah, lots of love. Hope you guys enjoy the making the anthem, and we will see the AAA members tomorrow, and we'll put the rest on YouTube as well, of course. So, thanks for watching, guys. See you later.
Ciao, ciao.
Peace.